What is keeping Wosu? I don't want to miss my position.
Udoka, my good friend, I am sorry to have kept you waiting. Please. Sorry, my good friend.
You kept me waiting already. What is the problem? Now, can we go? I don't want to miss my position.
Let us move. But no, why? Last time we didn't do it well.
I have caught you today. Enough is enough. If for today, you are not going anywhere. Yes.
Ifeoma, what is the meaning of this?
The meaning of this is what you just seen. I said you are not going anywhere.
Can't you let me be this woman?
I will not let you be. I will not. Every day you will leave me and my kids at home. Every evening, you will be going. Where to? And I will be at home.
You should know I'm going to who's on those joints with my good friend.
That's where we are going to. That's where we are going to.
You see, whether who's on there or who's out, I don't want to know. But you see, today you are not going anywhere because I don't see anything special about that who's on this joint. That will be leaving me and you should every day. I said enough.
She don't understand.
You won't understand.
You know what is happening there?
You won't understand. It's not possible you sit at home and know what is happening in the marketplace. Listen. You don't ask a hunter the kind of animal is coming back with. It is what the forest gives. So you cannot be here and know what is happening at the joint. It's not possible. Welcome. Sort yourself out and let me know about you meet me.
That is all you have to
do. No,
let him go. Let him go. You are not going to You are running. I will wait for you at home today. You will see me in action. Just go and come back. Nonsense. Hey! Nemo! Hey! Hey! My dear, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama. How are you?
My dear, I'm fine. No, I thought you people have forgotten me.
How will I forget my own mother?
Amazemo. Hi.
How are you then?
I'm fine. How is your husband and my granddaughter?
They're fine. Mama, if you see your granddaughter, she's now big. She's now big.
You don't want to bring her home?
But Mama, I know because of school now.
What about holidays?
Okay, don't worry. I'll bring her next
time. Bring her so that she will learn how to cook with firewood. Okay,
then. Mama, where is Asa?
Asa again. Hey! Mama,
which one is Asa again?
That's what everybody calls her in the village now. Anywhere you go, Asa Ogene. She will be playing Ogene here, dancing the other side. Asa Ogene dance. Pray that she will come back before midnight so that you will see her.
Midnight, what? It has gotten to that.
Dara, can we go in and discuss important things?
Of course, Mama.
My dear, you are
Mama
so
the
beautiful.
Mama.
This city is fine. Oh.
And is you that doesn't want to leave?
Because leave me, my goat will die.
Yes. Let me tell you everything. You know, I was over hearing you scolding your husband. Concerning always going to Uzondo's joints. Hey! Do you know mine is even the worst?
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. I'm serious, my sister. My husband really comes home this time around.
What?
I say more words. I can show you. You know that after cooking for my husband, cook delicious meal, do everything for him, he will not taste it.
Hey!
I'm even beginning to suspect that, you see that joint, there is something to it that ordinary eyes cannot see.
My sister, see, I am suspecting that our husbands are being carried away.
Okay.
By the flight of those girls that do come there.
Okay.
Yes.
Nemo, I think you are right. No wonder. You know my husband hardly touched me. Touches me recently.
My sister.
Every time I will be complaining and complaining. I'm tired. In fact, we will go there and stop them.
Are we going to fold our arms and watch those girls take away our husbands?
Nah, we will go there and stop them. Because if you did not fight for your own thing, nobody will do it for you.
You are right. You are very right. You know what will happen? Let me hurry and go home and change to something better. So we'll be going.
Hurry. I'm waiting for you at the entrance of my gate.
Okay.
Just do fast and come. Let's go and meet them. All those cheap prostitutes that carrying their
don't mind
heavy booty up and down.
I will make sure I wear trousers.
Call the nonsense to be fun. Snatching my own husband. I'm not the owner. Be fast, though. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance.
I told you. I told you that today is going to be a different day.
Who's on the one? Who's on the two? Who's on the three?
For better enjoyment.
I don't know.
Okay. The thing is this.
There's no better place for better enjoyment except here. Ngwano cherem ndị egwu.
I saw again and our group are here. Just sit, relax, and enjoy yourselves.
I saw again. Wow.
what I'm saying? Don't be in a hurry. Can you see what I'm saying? Have you seen the reason I frequent those joint? Especially by weekends.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I never believed you all this while. Enjoy. I'm sorry, Nai.
The thing is, what attracts me most, what interests me most is the music, the dance steps, the flute. I mean, everything about the dance group.
Hey, Nai, do you know I equally enjoyed it now.
You enjoyed it?
Hey, especially that Asa Ogene. This thing is fun-filled, Nai.
Oh, you are enjoying it
Very
now?
interesting.
Listen. Because there is nowhere you go to this village that you find this kind of dance or this kind of dancers. It's not happening anywhere. What about is it?
You are right.
Who knows where I produce it? Okay, now that you are enjoying it as well, let us hurry home before it becomes late. Let us go.
Let's watch.
Let us go.
Hey,
Ooh.
I was on the one now, fire me the money.
Take your money.
This money does not have weight to. Don't understand. What is this now? Can you help me here now?
Well, let me add something.
Now, goes on. Can you be here now? Eh? Which one will I give my girls? Then which one will I give for myself? Eh? Is this how you want to start treating us? No. Open all twice. If it's like this, you want to start treating us. We'll go to another bar. Yes, I am not a shaggy customer here now.
You know I don't like to hear that.
Many go see me now.
Okay, don't worry. I'll add something to whatever I've given to you. But meanwhile, you know now, I'll give you and your group drinks now.
And more money.
Asane. Watch it. Come with the ego no. Maya now.
Chocho! Goes on. Chocho!
Oh, moves on.
Confirm. Because my son, my son, what keep you now?
Manife, asawa. Aworo si fozo na gata. Mo pure gwo kene ya. Ichoka sa we bangoli. Si ya baro ge gwo kene. Ogenu do banchi. Ogena sagani.
Good morning. Thank God you are back.
Come on, say so again. Say every day I will be correcting you. Outsiders will be hailing me. So again. But say so again.
Thank God you are back.
Say so again.
What is it? Will you force me? Sister Chidera is back.
Where is she?
She went to the supermarket to get fruits.
Asa, are you going out or coming in? Both of them.
What do you mean both? Sister, why are you behaving like a town? That's why Sister Chidera
I'm going about this morning.
That's why Sister Chidera said she's ashamed that you are sister.
Okay, no problem. I will not say anything. Meanwhile, I came back with orange. Orange. So peel it for everybody. I'm a Kwame Mjeku. Not later now, if you say Asa is not contributing to this family. I went out and I brought something. Not like stupid people that will come back. See, I'm peel and make everybody leave. Meanwhile, that talk just entered my head now. No, Sister Chidera says she's ashamed that I'm her sister. Mama, you're here. Thank God. And you heard it loud and clear. So what do you have to say about that particular line now?
What do you expect me to say? When a girl of your age will leave the father's house in the evening and return this morning?
Is this how people change? Mama, we talked about this thing and we agreed. So why are you bringing it up again?
I am bringing it up because you are being irresponsible. Chidera is responsible.
How?
So you see the difference.
Oh, Ashe. What makes her responsible? I am 1,000,000 times better than her. Yes. Is it because of that her tattoo husband? Is that why you fish? Are you calling Dara's husband?
Don't name me. Stop it,
Okay.
You are calling Dara's husband's name.
Okay, don't like that.
You are calling her husband names.
Okay, just manage Scallywa. What the money? Scallywa.
Shalom. It's in the Chidera, but Scallywaga.
Scallywa. Come now. Mama, you can't sell the Scallywa. Mama, calm down. Meanwhile, I want to go inside, like I said.
Go to the back.
Go and clean the kitchen. Why would I follow you? You will not follow here. You will not follow here. Never. You don't stop my mouth. Come on, clean the kitchen.
Do not clean that kitchen and make food. Hey, you sweep. Since morning we are sweeping.
Mama, I'm scared.
I'm scared about what?
With this attitude of hers, Sister Chidera will no longer take her to the city, like she promised.
Who's keeping her from coming out? I don't know. She's supposed to be here by this time. I don't know. But she's the one who insisted that we're having rehearsals this morning.
I doubt it will be possible because she left the joint this morning. Yes.
So what do we do?
What else than to wait for her a little? She's our leader, so we have to give her that respect.
You're right. You're right. Girl, did you observe that more people like to watch us perform recently?
Hey, Choma. I was surprised at the turnout at the joint last night.
Wow.
But my annoyance is that it's only Asa that is gathering the all accolades. It pisses me off. But still on still. Money matter.
Manane, Ejokwam, if you ask me, the money we receive is more than the accolades.
Hi.
Are those accolades going to put money in our bank accounts?
You are making sense, Chioma. Chinenye, what is happening to you? Nenye, what is happening to you? Think straight. Money before anything.
I wonder.
Thank you for this thing. Accolade will not put food on my table. It's money. If I'm seeing money, Obiana atom, no weekend jabwebu. No weekend ne shake ya. Ana si shake bara. Shake ya. Oh, go na ota. Money matter. Hey, please wait for her a little. She will be here.
Come back to the French again, Asa. Asa, can't you hear me? Mama, if you want me to hear you, you call me Asa again. Don't you know my name? Come off, ma. Come side off, ma. Asa again. I want to talk to you. Well, come and sit down. What I want to say is very important. Mamu Kweji, talk. I'm listening. Asa, people. There are your sister, man. Yeah! Is this the important thing you want to talk about? There. Yes. Mama, I know what I want. So I don't want. Oh, I am your mother, Asa, and I cannot deceive you. Oh, you need to deceive me. What is happening here right now? Mama, you are deceiving me. I am not. You are. I want you to choose. Seize this opportunity. Go to the city. Better your life. Is it so difficult to ask for? I am your mother. I will not deceive you. See, Mama. When I wanted to follow her to the city, Ojuraju, she said no. And now I have changed my mind. Or see from nowhere, from the bush or from the forest. Say, I want to take you to the city. Mama, how'd you go? I know they go.
Dara is a nice person. She's a nice sister. Oh. That's why she's acting nicely.
Okay.
If you can control so many people here in the village, Asa, you can't compare what you will control in the city. Just get to the city first. Okay. Dara is a good sister. Okay. She meant well for you. If your father had stayed back here in the village, he wouldn't have built this house. He wouldn't have seen Dara through university. I am begging you.
Mama, carry the house.
Listen to the words of wisdom.
Where is the house? This one. It's one my father went to city.
Is
this my house? Mama, is going to make it stop this thing you're saying. You understand? See, I'm the one controlling this community. I want to live like that. I can't go again. I've dominated.
I tell it. I'm not going. I'm going for the hazard.
So you are a village champion?
Yes.
You want to die a village champion?
Yes.
Go to leave it and no go. See what is going on in the city. You will go.
See, I have the answers. When I come back, I will compare for where we start. But you will not win this competition. If for this competition, you will go. After you know,
please, why dancing? Be meditating on it.
okay.
You know what? Why dancing? You know what?
Yeah, you
meditate on it.
I won't banana meditation.
You have to go to the city.
Preparation.
There's no light here for you.
Hey! Hey! Chine!
You will go to the city.
I will not go.
You must go.
I will not go.
You can't die your life. Don't die a village champion.
Close my gate! I will not close the gate! Close my gate! Hey!
So how do you want me to help you excel in your forthcoming JAM exams?
I want to attend a good lesson center or have a private lesson teacher to help me.
Which do you prefer?
Sister, having a private lesson teacher is better. That is the only way a student can learn very fast within a short period. I'll just make my papers. Everything.
But where will you get a good private teacher? Around here, where? That will teach you excellently well. Where?
I can get them now. Yes. I can ask some of my friends that got admission into the university last year. At least I know they will be of help. They will help me.
Okay. Make your inquiries. But make sure you do it before I go back to the city.
All right, sister. Thank you.
Or better still, let me find a good private teacher for you, myself. That way you make your JAM in one sitting, and it should be a promise from you.
Hey, sister, trust room.
One sitting.
One sitting. Yes, ace.
One.
Sister, I will make you proud. I will make you proud.
I trust you.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
That you are ready to further your studies in the university.
I am ready.
It's not like that, our sister. They are gallivants from one end of the village to the other, looking forward to sing and dance for.
Sister, let's go. No problem. See, I want to make you and Mama proud.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I want to become a banker. I will have big money.
Hey, that's serious.
Yeah.
My banker.
Hey, banker in the making.
All right, go inside, Finish what you're doing.
Okay, no problem. I will go and meet Nkechi.
Oh, no worry.
Once I'm done with what I'm doing.
Banker. That's nice.
Cho. Ndị ọga ibe me. Ndị ọga ibe me. Biko ụmụnne m na no vex for me yota.
No problem.
All one family matter that I needed to yota. I need to trash the matter. Man, I conquer. Unu manum na. So I had to put that very matter in the matter's place. Okay. So I'm sorry, although intentional. My late coming, Biko. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Okay,
What a
you
problem.
understand. It's okay.
Now that you have apologized, okay, can we still rehearse because it's raining?
It's not raining. Ochefugo. Ego bu mmiri na mmiri bụ egwu. Ha! Wada so ha na agba egwu aga na eti egwu. Egwu ibebe. Egwu ibebe. Wadiano, there's this come this way. Stand there. There's this special a new step I want us to do. So the watch go the same. So here now, there were two types of shake uku. Manankana na bia slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. You want to? Yeah. Egg baga. Then it steady up. Egg baga. You're not going to sit now. So
Get you.
we move now. Put your slipper. I'm eating now. Now I'm the one that made the food, so the aroma alone, my belly is already filled up.
I know.
Well, I have to eat with my husband.
Hey, Amaka. This food is so tasty.
You like it?
So delicious. Liking is an understatement. I love the food. Hey, can't you see how I'm enjoying it?
In fact, I know. And I am very, very happy for hearing this from you. I'm happy.
Madam, you have to be fast. So we will not be late at the joint this evening.
No, that will be necessary because I won't go there with you.
What do you mean? That why won't you go there with me?
No, I am very, very happy that at least you have time for me and my food. Besides, I have seen the reason you always go there. So, just go there to enjoy yourself. I will be at home waiting for you.
Okay. It's all right. I have a surprise for you.
And what could that be?
I want you to guess, just to guess.
No, I am not good in guessing. You know that. Eh? I don't am good in guessing. Tell me.
Okay. I won't go to Zondo's joint tonight.
No, are you serious?
I am very serious.
Hey!
I will spend the night here with you.
Huh?
This night is going to be this night. And today is going to be today.
Hey, my husband, oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I am happy now. Nai, so, Abane, oh yeah, Diego.
Oh, Diego.
Hey!
It's going to be wonderful. Yes.
Aya, you got a bed nature. You know now. Hey! Oh yeah, Diego. Jiggy this night.
We did it.
Hey, I am happy. Let me enjoy the food now. Kita ni ayaba. All the came on with Kosi, Maron and Mezimon, no, Iwata. Hey! Nani, what I said, you supposed to understand me. All the memo,
this rice, this food, I can notice there's something that has changed the way you normally prepare rice. And I want to believe that the positive change also affected everything.
Yes! Now you Hey, Daddy! If I tell you get here, my neighbor. Oh, let me enjoy. In fact, I am happy.
Okay, you feel like having it right now.
What are you telling me? I
can suspend this food.
Mama, I know my sister is angry with me because of my lifestyle. And that's why I don't want to pull her to the city. Because she does not understand me. You understand? That's just
Is that what you think? Dara has a good heart.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. She do understand.
Okay, no problem.
Very well. She meant well for you. Believe me when I say that.
No problem. I will apologize to her. I've told her that she should not reason my attitude. That me, the thing is, I just want to make use of my God-given talents, my potential. Akara kam JBO, you understand? Kam Jabaro when we.
Hey.
So she agreed. Said she has forgiven me. So come.
God, thank you. I am happy that my children mend fences with each other.
Yes, so and to add to it, I've also agreed to go to city with her. What be doing your plan, Mom?
Believe me when I say that. I don't remember when I was living in the city with your late father. He was doing civil servant work. I was doing kindergarten. Early morning, I would go and get hot bread. Bread in our pork.
Okay.
I will do homemade akara.
Okay.
Not engine, homemade akara. I will go and supply it to some offices. Before then, 9 o'clock, kindergarten, that's what they call it now, no more akara. They will gather, we will sing, dance, my dear, you will miss so many opportunities.
Okay.
That's why your father was able to build, at least get something. Yes.
Where is the something?
And what are you saying? This house, you, your sister, and the master.
Really?
Yes.
Only?
Yeah. Are you greedy?
Mama, if you're saying this, you'll be getting me discouraged more. Because nothing come out. Mama, nothing come out. Nothing come out.
Don't be greedy when you get to the city. They say respect is a reciprocal and it's given to those who needs it.
Oh.
Respect the city, then the city will bless you.
And the city will respect us again. And also again will bless the city. Yes, with my talents.
They don't play Ogene in the city.
Yes, I will play. I will, let me be the first person to break the record.
They don't play Ogene.
Mama, you get what the record. Ask one can be a go on this thing, you understand? So that it won't be like a surprise when you hear it. Surprise. Well, I won't be with people for some time.
How do you mean?
How I mean is my elder sister, one in wine. Hey, I want to go to a city with her, you understand?
Hey, and who is going to be our leader now? And who is going to teach us and take us to the dance stage?
So everything I've been teaching you people, when you
it will be hard for us without you.
But people have to manage. People know how to do this thing. I won't be with people forever now. I have my own life to live, you understand? Come go, but come go, explore. We must not explore. You understand?
We understand, but we are going to miss you.
I will miss you people too.
I
will miss you people. See, when I'm coming back, I'm going to go. You understand? Carry this money together. Because a man that is not well informed will be deformed. You boss. A man that is not well informed will be deformed.
Sophia.
Come Sophia.
I'm going to miss you. I'm not happy with this.
It's okay.
Ifeoma, I'm waiting.
Yes, dear. I'm coming.
Want me to go?
My husband. Hey. Surprise.
Ifeoma. Really, what is this?
Don't you like them?
I like them, but I want to know what we are celebrating.
I want us to spend quality time together at home. So, I decided to go to Uzondo's joint and get a chilled beer. So you will drink and stay at home with me.
Yeah? I don't trust you. See this beer. They are for something I don't trust you. But then, you see them? I like them, but something is missing here.
Something is missing here?
Yes.
And what could that be?
The music. The dance. Can you give it to me?
No. I can give it to you. I don't mind dancing a little for you. Though, without music.
That means you will dance like Asa Ogene.
Nah, I will try.
Let it go.
Well,
maybe I have
it's sorry for you.
Set ya.
Oh, yeah, now.
Kahun, Yayo,
Pekem, pem, pekem, pekem, pekem.
Hey.
Pem.
Oguya.
Pem.
Oguya.
Pekem.
Okay, Kwasaba. Jesus, continue while I enjoy this beer. Hey!
My dear, when you get to the city, behave yourself. Respect the rules and the regulations.
Mama, there's how you overstress this thing. I will say I'm not going again. I will change my mind here and direct. Because since last night you've not allowed me to rest. Maka one city. City, rules and regulation. Nah, Mama Junior, why you now? Have I not been behaving well?
behaving well, you yourself, Mama take care of you. You know, is it be talking about you people, it's not about me. I so again can take care of herself anywhere, anytime. Do you understand? Take care of this girl. You understand? He pop him now. You understand? She's brilliant too, but in some aspect, Opa iti come. I'm low doggy now. Iti come. So you push. I am the mother of the house. Okay.
That is why I'm here. I will take care of her like I've always done.
Exactly.
But take care of yourself in the city.
Yes, I don't go again in the city.
This is your first time of going to the city.
Okay. You have breasts doesn't mean that you are grown. If you like, you start following all these chewing gum boys. If Mama called me on the phone to tell me that Nile Pitiari.
Mama is waiting.
Okay.
Asa, let's go.
Now, no, that is Shamunti now. I want city one.
Stop now. Come
on.
Don't make noise there. Stop now. What is your problem?
I get quite sure. I get
package.
You
know that Chidera is married to a young man.
Hey.
See all this package, all this tight clothes.
Mama, change it. Hey, I was created like this now. I should not wait. Good day.
I hope this is Letuday's compound.
Yes. How may Ndebude help you?
My name is Pascal. I was informed that I would take one of your daughters in private jam lessons.
Oh, one teacher Jambo.
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome. Oh,
Masi Chukwu. Please come. Oh, your private jam teacher is here. You're welcome. Oh, you're in the right place. No, you're welcome, sir.
I hope you have been informed about the conditions and your setting.
Yes, we are aware of it.
Okay. So when do I start?
When do you want him to start? When? He can start tomorrow now. But the lesson will be here. You'll be coming here to take her.
No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So I have to be on my way.
Tomorrow then.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Mercy. When I said you should look for lesson teacher, I never said you should look for a young man for lesson teacher. You should have looked for all these old men, old teachers who are experienced.
Old man?
Yes, over on the computer.
Mama, see, forget his looks too. This guy is intelligent. What we'll be talking about here is what he has upstairs of pure water. Oh, you get it. Let me go complete what I'm doing. Okay.
I would have come since. Oh, yeah,
You're welcome.
Thank you. Please help out her bags, okay?
No, hold on first. Help me. Come. Man, I'm a guy now. I have some valuables inside, do you understand? So don't worry, I'll carry it myself.
Madam, let me go and put just at the back of the kitchen.
Yes.
All right.
Before mother, I'll come here.
Go on.
Hey!
What is it?
you people rent this kind of big place now? Eh? It's too big, oh.
Asa, my house, our house. My husband built it.
Hey! Sister Dera,
what's in it?
It's as big as our secondary school field, though. So your house is as big as this, and you have been begging me since to come. Hey, I would have come since so. Eh? And I'll ask you to give me money. You'll be doing a akanche. Let me beg for money again, and you don't give me. The whole village will hear our voice. And all these cars, Nko?
My husband.
Hey! All these cars! And you can't even give your sister one. Your own sister. One to be Bulgarian in the village. Kamara my sister Diego.
So that Mama will call me that you have done accidents, right? Please
I will
come.
tell Mama all these things. So all these cars. Hey!
Asa, let's go inside.
I will be driving one. No, I'm not going in a copy. Come
on. Mimi, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Okay, what is it?
I want to join your dance group. What should I do?
And why do you intend in joining our group?
I don't understand. I think I don't have eyes. You make good money from it. I also want to join the musical group so that I can partake in all the goodies and the money sharing. We save like better things. You know these things now.
Nay, the fact is that our leader Asa is not in the village now. She traveled to the city, so it's not possible. That's it.
What? Why is my situations always like this? Anytime something good you want to happen, something will stop it.
Nay, don't feel bad. Try and understand me. Asa is not in town. Do you know what? We'll talk later, okay? Bye.
R is inversely proportional to T. If the constant connecting R and T is 12, then find the value of R when T is 3. Okay, now look at it here. R equals to 4. That's the answer. Do you understand?
Yes, I do. It's very simple.
These things are very simple. Now, do you know what? If you just try and know the question and look for the appropriate way to flow it, you get it. Okay. So I'll give you the one you will use as homework.
Thank you so much, sir.
Asa! Asa! First of all, good morning, ma.
Sister, good morning.
What are you doing inside? Why are you still in your room? Are we not supposed to eat breakfast this morning?
You don't tell me to prepare anything.
So I must tell you. Common sense does not tell you that you should make breakfast. Abi? Or in the village, you don't eat breakfast. My friend, go inside and go and make to the kitchen and make breakfast for us to eat.
Hey! Please, will you go inside and make... No, sister, me house get work. No, I'm not coming here for maid. Okay, no wonder you have been begging me since. I should come to the city. So that I will be preparing breakfast for you. Mba, ajo. I no go do am. I said it though. No wonder I have been objecting. I said my spirit was telling me something. I said no. You are begging me. Now, okay, I should go and prepare now.
So is it me that will make breakfast for you, Asa? Answer me now.
Okay, this is how you want to put it now. There's no problem. What do you want me to prepare?
Auntie, I want plantain and vegetable sauce.
Daughter of a billionaire. Did you see the size of the house you live in? Did you see the fleet of cars outside? Cha! Listen, eat your mother's money. Say you want to eat goat meat pepper soup. She will give me money. I will go and prepare it. Sister Kyrie Gogi. I didn't even know that this is the magnitude of house you live in. Yet, Satan, stop being stingy now. Hope they go. Hope they go.
So whose tummy do you want to run this morning?
I'll bring here Tommy. I know you are calculating paying for banker. Hey, Bobla, when I calculate, it's the money you want to spend you are checking. It's not Tommy. Leave this thing.
Asa, you heard what she wants, right? Please go and make the plantain.
Okay, no problem. I will make the plantain for you. You understand? But me, it's got me pepper soup I want to eat.
No, it's gari you eat.
Hey, may go come. Okay, don't want me to eat.
Eba. Shebi want something heavy. Eba.
Asogene, come to the city. Asogene, come city. Asogene, come city. Okay, now Asogene, I land to go. Now give me what I want. You cannot even give me with all the money you have. The question, Joe. There's still time. Oh, come la walk benji. Ha, chop one problem. Come la walk.
I saw you come on. Who never woman. I saw no they play with the money. At all.
I called to know what you want to do with your life. What exactly do you want to do?
Is it me or my sister you're talking to?
What kind of question is that? I am talking to you. Your sister is working in a bank. And you're the one who want to help. So what do you want to do with your life?
It's not me they want to help. Oh. Ask my sister. She's the one you're supposed to ask that question.
Asa.
I was on my own. Oh. They just forced me to come to this place. You conspired with my man that I should come to the city. I be going to city now. You know, I say Asa or Imaka Okuse Gazi.
Asa, shut up.
No, but it's true.
Shut up.
I just obey them. You understand? Because if I say now I'm not going, they'll say Aso again is.
Asa, shut up. And be reasonable for once.
Babe, I don't understand what's going on here. Are you the one? I mean, do you really force her to follow you down to the city?
Yes, she forced me to.
Shut up. Babe, see, don't mind her. She agreed to follow us willingly.
Hey!
What is hey? See, she doesn't even know what she wants to do. So, I would suggest like we register as an apprentice in training, either as a hairstylist, a caterer, even barbing. You know, so when she's established, when she's done with her training, we can now establish her. You know, she's my sister. We have to help her.
Good one. Nice idea. A wonderful idea. Okay? So, madam, which of these things do you choose?
Oh no, now choose for me.
Are you a baby?
Okay, there's no problem now. It's okay now. So, that hairdressing on, it will go well because I know how to plait hair very, very well. Like all this all back now. Ha! Mbaragi all back. Ikwete now. Ikwete no name. Very neat and wonderful. You understand? Yes, and I charge very well for it. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay.
No.
Oh.
Hey, Ukwase! Hey! Ukwase! Your husband is calling to Ukwase! Ukwase! Kwete no. Hey! EMJ we go to village. Ukwase! Citadel go here now.
Okay. It's okay. That will be all for now.
Okay.
You can go.
Go. No problem. Church Abasa.
Do you really? Are you sure you didn't force her to the city?
Baby, she willingly came. In fact, when we got here, she was complaining. Why didn't she come all along or all this while? Thank you, babe.
Hold on. What is happening again? This place is like... it's deserted. What is really happening? It is no more like the drink I normally drink this place. What is actually happening? This place is no more lively as it used to be. Also on those joints.
Mazumosu, you are right. My business has suffered setback since Asa traveled to the city.
But that's a mistake. You know that most of your customers patronize you because of Asa Ogene. Then why should you allow her travel?
Mazi, she has traveled before I was informed.
Hey, Aro. Then what next? Will you allow this place crumble or do you have anything to do?
Mazi, I've been discussing with our girls.
Yes.
Very soon I will reach conclusion with them.
Okay.
And my business cannot suffer setback because of her. Bano, you get me back.
Please try and do that and very fast.
You get me.
Chetara mkueba, nyama unku kangu tuwe.
Ya umazi abiko wetere anku kona.
Nene monku.
Uzondo back on.
Kwa mamlode oto makangu yota. Otilo gena obia.
Uzondo. Gina mmanya gbara ogo.
Ayo okwego kan le yegi. Me go mo yiga patego.
Billionaire, you're welcome. What do you want?
I need Deceive.
Okay. Which one in particular?
This one.
This one? This one will give you 60,000. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, see that page?
Wait, this
The
one?
page is that much, yeah.
This one is 75,000, yeah? But because it's you, we want to make you a regular customer. We'll give you a rate of 55,000. Last.
The last time I bought it was 40K.
Madam.
That
last year. Last year,
price.
Has changed now.
So how do you sell that?
Madam, like I said, we want to make you our main customer.
I understand.
So we'll give you this one, 50 last. Yes. This one, we'll give you this one 45 last.
This 45?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be going with that. Three of that, the pink color. No, your own is a complete set.
Complete set. We sell complete here, yes, ma'am.
I'll be needing 3 of these.
Okay.
Then 2 for the 2 visitor toilets.
Okay.
This one is 2 for the 2 visitor toilets.
Oh, we get
That one.
bathroom mirror. Set. Very fine one. Very fine.
How do you sell it?
This one is 15,000.
How much is this shower set?
Okay. This one,
I like that.
the golden one. The golden one is 30,000.
Is that your gas?
Madam, if I'm on that day here, this is a 50K. Last. That's last. So because the one way you are a regular customer, you bring 25.
The mirror, that golden mirror to match it is how much?
This one is.
See this one?
This one is 15,000. Last.
Yeah.
No price. No price.
I'll be needing 3 of that.
3?
The pink one.
Okay.
Then the white for the 2 disposal was 2. Yeah, that's fine. Then the 3 of the shower mirror.
Okay.
And 3 mirror.
Alright, no problem.
Yes.
Okay, this one now 3.
3, yeah.
This one 3.
Yeah.
That is the full set.
Yes.
Okay.
3 of the pink.
This one now, exactly this
To
design.
match with this.
Okay. That is 3.
Yes.
No problem. Okay,
Then
no
the only one that will be 2 is the
this
white
one.
for
Okay.
2 visitors toilets.
Okay.
That will be the white for 2 visitors toilets.
We'll package everything for you.
I will be
Look
back.
around, you see anything?
Let me go with this one first.
Okay.
I'm working based on my budget. You know now, the country is
Alright.
alright. Okay, I'll be back. Let me get the money.
Okay, no problem. Okay. But this woman, a nice customer, I swear. Don't worry, when you call me, this guy person, they come anymore. Also, you do away. Okay, good morning, sir. Okay, welcome, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
How are you guys doing it?
Fine, sir. Fine, sir.
Have you sold anything today?
Yes, sir.
Okay, get me the invoice. Let me see.
Okay. Okay. That near woman, we didn't know. I want to put today. Madam Cash, she came around. Although she's seen in some market, so.
Who do you give things on credit?
Mercy,
Sir,
don't hesitate to ask me a question on any topic I thought which you don't understand.
all right, sir. Sir, actually, I couldn't finish the assignment yesterday because there is some aspect of the topic which I didn't understand. Like, this question, I didn't understand it at all.
Okay, sorry, don't worry about it. We'll look at it together when next time comes.
Okay, sir.
Don't worry. I will explain everything to you.
Okay, sir.
I just your mother when she comes back.
No problem. She'll be here.
Yeah. What date you?
Okay now.
By what time?
Maybe like 2 o'clock.
Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, let me call you back. Yeah.
Okay, you call me.
Muna.
Sir.
Muna.
Sir.
How many times did I call your name?
2 times, okay.
2 times, right?
Sir.
I need you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. There are some things going on in this shop that I should know. So what is going on?
Okay. Not me, it was Felix that said I shouldn't tell you. It's not me.
What happened?
It's not Felix, eh? Felix delivered some goods to Zichuku on credit. And I told him, I said, issue this man received, but he refused. Okay, I swear, I was not part of the plan. I swear.
I noticed it. I noticed the shortage in the stock. You people think I don't know what is going on. I know this business before you people. Now, when did this happen?
Early this morning, sir.
Felix. Get out.
Yeah, your food. Don't think this I'll be serving you all the time. See, anytime the food is ready, come to the kitchen and carry your food. I'm not your house girl.
Biasa. See, you have to start serving me food with respect in this house.
Come on, man, check your off or so. First of all, if you want to call me, say Aso again. Call with respect. Can you be Asa or Kinezuzu? What is wrong with you?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you, Yala.
Asa, I may be an apprentice, but I'm no longer a small boy. Who should get the queer? Ha.
Okay. He beginner, he arrive go. Makani in a savu na big mansion. If you only he arrive go. Makani we have one. You think you're not a big boy, right? Izuzu, hey Maria. Yeah, period. It's like something is wrong with you. Nonsense.
Asa, you don't understand. I am equal to the task. See, this is money. I understand every word you utter. I read all your body language. All your body languages. I understand it. Do you understand? So, this is money. Take. This is money. And there is more where this came from. Do you understand? All this is yours and many more. If only you will agree to be playing Kosi with me. As in collabo. You, me.
Collabo? Kosi? I don't understand.
As I stop reasoning like a village girl.
I'm a village girl, or Ima bro. Now village I from come here. They not tell you. Also stop reasoning like a village girl. Because which one is Kosi?
Asa, I mean games that adults play.
It's game that adults play. Or chocolate or what? King kitchen. Ne kuosi so.
Asa.
Mone share. Oh, ine deba. Okay, ne demeba. So bad. Your guy must hear this. I say your guy must hear this.
No, now. Asa. What have I gotten myself into? Hi.
Babe, you see, I don't know what is wrong with Felix. He's a cheat and a liar.
But you know that if not that Muna exposed him, you wouldn't have known.
I'm thinking of dismissing him. I can no longer take this rubbish. What is it? What is smelling you? What is
Is that boy? He has been stealing your money.
Which boy are you talking about?
Muna!
That is not true.
It's true. They go quite evidence. Where did I get this money from? Eh? He said he wants me to be his girlfriend. He will touch my breast. Now we should be playing Kosi.
Muna.
Kosi? Not Ocho Kosi.
What? Muna! Keep that money there. Mona!
You called me, sir.
What is going on? So you went at Asa?
Hey. Oga, I'm sorry. I was just playing with her.
Joke!
You're playing with her. Do you know what playing with a lady means? Rotom fotom. Fotom rotom. Mona. Kosi na go. Kosi na go. It's hungering you. Where did you get this money from?
Oga.
No, you play with people, you dash them money. So where did you get it from?
Oga, these are just little monies that I usually see in the pocket of your trousers whenever I'm watching. So I wanted to return them to you, but I felt you carelessly left them there.
When you see little money in my pocket, you save it for me. When you save it for me, after you use it, monalistic Mona. Mona the CBN saver. Do you know what? By the time I finish dealing with you, you know who I am. You thief my money and you go and pay you want to pay into Bank of Bangladesh. Deposit, no withdrawal. Get out of here.
Sorry.
Okay. Don't give it back to him. But please, sister Imakwa, come say Ako. Makiba oko mad ishi. They will say Aso again has started. If he tries this nonsense again, ngaba oko ishi. But why your husband? So bad.
Sweetie, bring that.
Tina.
Fine girl. How you're shining.
You girl. Long time, Sha. Tina, you remember my sister that I told you on the phone? Asa. She's the one.
Oh. Is she the one you want me to train as a professional hairstylist?
Yes, she's the one.
Okay. I think I'll ask her some questions.
She's not a baby now. She can answer for herself.
Young lady, are you sure you're ready to learn this job?
Go on. As long as you're ready to teach me, I'm ready to learn. Okay.
I can see she's ready to start. So what are we waiting for?
Thank you, Tina.
Let's work it out.
I'll call you, Sha.
Alright, it's okay.
Thank you,
Shining, okay.
Be good. What did I say?
Be good, Mama. Be
good, though.
You know what, sister? Transport money, you want to leave me alone.
I don't understand.
Just want to leave me. Wait. Money for food, uncle. Won't I eat? Money for food now. Won't I eat?
Come on.
No, sister. No, money for food now.
Asa,
Ma.
it's okay. Let me introduce you to the girls that work here. We have here Betty, and that is Pat.
She dey vex for me.
Don't mind her, that's her.
What did I do in her part?
Sometimes she's like that, don't worry. So Betty and Pat, she's one of us now. Treat her as family. What did I say? Treat her as family. No stories, oh.
Yes, madam. You are welcome, girl.
Thank you, you're welcome. Just
Nice
make
to
yourself
have you
useful. Make yourself useful.
Madam, I make her dress. You're welcome.
Make yourself useful. It's still early.
Beautiful Asa.
Auntie Asa.
And I'm a
Auntie, this play game instead of sleeping, I've been looking for someone to play with.
Hi. Bamsa can wait to just want to relax.
Please. Let's play this works.
You want us to play general market? What they Uzi? See. Okay. Let me just try. If you want me to play with you, I will teach you my own. It is called Egu Ogene. Say Egu Ogene.
Egu Ogene.
Hi, yeah, Tabikuire. I used to speak Igbo for you.
I got it now. Egu Ogene.
Okay. I'm going to look at what will happen now. Stand up first. Hold on, woman. You understand? Keep that thing first. Keep that thing first. You will watch me. If I do, you will do. But if you can get it along the line, just join. Oh, I trust you. But you can dance now.
Not really, but I'm trying.
Don't worry, you really know. Okay. Let's start with this song now. Njenjele obinwa njenjele. Go. Njenjele obinwa. No, you between your waist. See, kwakara. All the so dey go. Go. Bana. Njenjele obinwa njenjele. Njenjele obinwa njenjele. Ayapo. Nemu simu kaba tulujo njenjele. Simu kaba tulujo njenjele. Amadiro. See, when you are doing this, you be smiling. You understand? Smile like they are giving you 1 million. Yes, okay. Nemu simu kaba tulujo njenjele. Hey, nemu simu kaba talamba njenjele. Kaicho ya na lobo. Go back some. See. This one, this is the real Egugu. You do like Ijaga. Go over there. Hey, Ichibaji.
Hey, Chi, what do you think about Mazu's on this proposal? Are you sure we can be able to do this? We have to think before giving him an answer. My dear, this is an opportunity for us to make more money and fame. Besides, why are you being negative about this?
Being negative. We don't have such stamina like Asa. Besides, she's an experienced dancer, an entertainer.
I know. All I'm saying is that we should give it a try. Let's accept its offer. Simple. What are you saying?
You think so?
I know so. Let's go and accept its offer. Simple. Money matter. Let's go.
Asa! Come here.
Okay, you called me.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How come you never care to share your experience with us? I mean, your first day at work in this place. How come?
Okay, you want to hear it? Yes. There's no problem. You hear it. But before I proceed, there is something very, very important I need to correct in this house.
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
It's how you look at my bum bum, Oga. Oga, stop looking at my bum bum.
Excuse me?
What is that supposed to mean?
What it's supposed to mean is, anytime I'm sweeping, or if I'm mopping now, maybe I just bend like I'm mopping something. You see me, you just bend like, look, see, Lenia. I caught him again. Stop this thing now. Is this how you behave? Is this how you look at other people's bum bum out there? You're a married man, no? Is it me you're marrying or is my sister that you're marrying? I'll just break his head. I know they look face, so.
Asa, leave.
No, wait. He said he wants me to explain my first day at work.
Asa, go.
I should not talk.
Just go!
Okay. But me, Asa. Go. Sister, you should not look at my bum again, no. Hey, you should not look at my bum again, no. You should not look at my bum again, no. If it's up now, I will know how to even consider him. But this one is down. It's a no-go area. Remove your eyes. I know they look your face, so. Sister, go quiet.
What kind of rubbish is this? Huh? What will I be looking at in your sister? I would not have your sister come to my house to insult me. I would not take it. I am not going to take it. Shh. Talk to her. Talk to her. Because I will not take it.
Again, again,
And what do you have to say about what my sister just said?
Don't tell me you believe her. Don't tell me you believe your sister. Your sister came to this house to scatter this house and you want to believe her. But you know what? I am not going to allow that to happen.
I know my sister very well. Yes, she's naughty, but not a liar. And definitely doesn't joke with this kind of thing.
Yes. I admire your sister so much. Is that what you want to hear?
Honey, keep your eyes away from my sister. I'm being nice because I love you.
Come on. You know I'm right too. I'm not going to do anything to hurt you. I don't care about your sister.
Promise?
What do you even send her to go and buy?
I sent her to get me detergent so I can do some cleaning in this shop.
Detergent. But we still have some detergents here. The one that Madam bought has not finished.
See, I plan to send her out so we can talk. See, give me a high five. I don't trust that girl, Abby. I don't trust her at all. We need to be very, very careful.
Yes, so just imagine how she's making an attempt to know everything in this shop. Doing her eyes chan kokapia is now.
If we ain't careful with this girl, this very girl, she will put us into trouble.
Don't worry yourself.
Betty,
okay? She's just a mood that don't know anything. We'll always outsmart her because
I trust you.
Why not?
She's coming. Let's go to our work.
Monachi, as you can see, Felix is no longer here with us. I've dismissed him. Yes. That is to tell you, even though you're my cousin, I will not take any rubbish or any kind of faithfulness from anybody. I cannot be harboring criminals as apprentices in this shop. Were you not aware that Felix has been stealing from me?
Okay, it was Felix that said I shouldn't tell you. I was so scared.
Wonderful. Let this be an eye-opener to you, because if you ever steal from me, if you ever in your life steal from me, you will not live to tell the story, because I'm going to deal with you. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Then customer, go and face the customer out there.
Customer, which one do you want, man?
So you never have put all these things together.
Go upstairs.
Suffering, doing all these things, all about that. Sorry. Yeah? Yes, so you cannot calm down. Muafia cannot come down and learn what you come to learn and know what you will do with your life. So you think I jump up and jump down and all these things appeared? Rubbish. Do that thing fast and back here go tell money.
Agune chamber.
Yeshua, Messiah, Lion of Judah. Where are you headed?
My lesson teacher isn't feeling fine. I want to go and see him and know how he's faring.
Nem, I forgot. He was supposed to be here yesterday. Why don't you wait for food to be ready so that you can take some to him?
That won't be necessary, Mama. I just want to go and see him. I'll be right back. No, I'll be right back.
Extend my greetings, oh?
Mama, Tinyo Senania. Mama, please, enough pepper, Biko.
Come and pound the pepper. Come back, Biko. Come back. Meso! Come and lock the gate.
Hey, no one you know.
Yeah, I'm going to lock my gate, my friend.
How much will you sell it for me? Don't forget to. I'm your customer.
It's because that you are a customer. That is why I'm giving you 450k. Sit now. Check the hair. It's very smooth.
I should pay 130k.
130. We are lucky that our madam isn't here. If not, she would have insisted we paid 150k. But, okay, bring the money.
Thank you so much. Please give me your account details so I can make the transfer.
90.
Okay.
3361.
Done. Successful.
Let's be.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
They go enjoy it. That's lady here.
Thank
you
you so much.
Stretch out.
No problem. Thank you. Bye.
Ayana, bye-bye. Fine girl. Good customer. Come again, though.
I'm right.
You know, if you had wasted time, she wouldn't have paid. Babe, calm down. I know what I'm doing. This is not me again. At least we have some money to our pocket. You can say that again. It's me, Master planner. Look at that fool there. She's still sleeping. You're not here. See the other one.
This is your money, Nenye.
Mazi.
I trust you.
Mazi, what is this thing now? What is this thing now? This is not what we agreed you pay us. What is this chicken money now? Choma, take a look at this. Just count it. Let me know it's from my eyes or my hand. Mazi, I don't like it though. What is this thing now? Oh.
Mazi. What's going on?
Chi.
Is this what we agreed?
Chi, that is what I can be able to give you now. We didn't make enough sales today.
Did we agree that our payment will be hanged on enough sales? Mazi.
Based on the sales, it will be difficult for me to give you that money you're asking me for. But I promise, I will make it up to you guys.
Can you imagine?
Is that what I promise? Because it's time that we are using to dance. If we come here, we kill ourselves with dance. I mean, tell you just give us chicken money. No, man, it's not it. I don't like it.
Just keep your part of the bargain, and I will keep mine. All of us will flow together.
Is that a promise?
It's a promise.
Let's go.
Are you relaxing and carry man also?
Let's go first.
Hey, Deceive.
Hey.
How are you?
Fine.
How was the day?
It was fine. I took Asa to Tina and she has accepted her as her trainee.
Okay, that's good. Wow, that's nice. You know, all we have to do for her is to keep praying for her. You know, support her so much in our prayers so she can succeed as much as we can. So she can succeed and be perfect in all her skills.
I believe my sister will do very well. And I always remember her in my prayers. By the way, how was your day?
It was good. I've decided to keep watching these boys closely.
So
to know what they are doing in the shop.
Okay. Any new discoveries to their criminality?
Not yet, not yet. If not that Felix's apprenticeship time is due, I would have dismissed him because he might corrupt Muna.
Well, Muna would be stupid to allow Felix influence him negatively. And if that happens, well, this is lost in the end.
These boys. So, how was the day?
You got to explain that.
You go in, freshen up, look for something to eat, then
Oh, me make something for you.
I made something very wonderful for you in the kitchen there. Go to the kitchen and look at what I did there.
Really?
It's human hair that you eat.
Madam, am I not trying? I've been able to sell that hair at 100k as you instructed.
And I sold from the other set yesterday.
You girls are doing very well. Thank you so much.
No, they are not doing well. Oh. Hey! It's not getting. Madam, if India, broad day armed robbers, they are lying to you. So, people have been deceiving Madam.
How do you mean?
That thing they said they sold the hair. Ashi. Oh, carry it like that. They sold more than that. Hey! They go no more.
Betty! Madam. Pat! Have you been stealing from me?
No, madam, oh, she's lying. Say something, Pat. Are you not here?
Madam, don't listen to her. Oh. She was fast asleep when the hair was sold. She don't know how the business was transacted.
Madam, don't mind her. Maybe she was telling us what she drank in her dream. Okay.
I was fast asleep. Imanka. Ha! See, madam, I was pretending to be sleeping. And me, I was not sleeping. I heard everything. Okay, who was saying Betty? Black Beauty Betty? Who was saying it? Madam, 100k and 130 are the same thing. Or brought the same thing. Here you reach 130,000. Nkoya pant mamefu. Now 130,000, now you sell them. Madam, that customer will fair. Let's say short. Call her for phone. Sister, they lie.
You see, you two. If I find out that they are stealing from me, this shop will not contain us. Betty, I know how you came here. I know how you came here. I'll say, don't let me find. Just pray. Pray it's not true. Pray it is not true. Let it not be true.
Madam, I'm for my lineage. You know they steal. You know my sister. See, thank God I don't come to shop now, madam. All this TV, you go stop. You for your book that you are. I was in the one mama. Hey, what happened to you? So, Diole, where I got in of it. Diole, where I got. My body will try up when you open plantain now.
Why is there no plantain for my husband, my daughter, and I?
Hey, for your husband and you and hey, you can see man manzo. See, this is the only plantain in this house, so I need to eat and have my. I can't wait to go to one first. It won't be enough for all these people you're mentioning now. You understand? So you can just drink your custard like that because I searched everywhere, scatter the cupboard to see if I will see another one that will fry for people. But I did not see. It's only this one. So, and I'm very, very hungry. You can see that it's very small. So let me just manage it for your hair. Let me just manage this one.
Asa, how many bunch of plantains did you fry like this?
Hey! Ask for a bunch. Any day I will see a bunch of plantain in this house, I'll go to church and give Thanksgiving. Bunch, you pieces. just some porabo. You got chichara, 2 pieces of plantain. See, all that rich people's houses, if you go there, it's bunches that you see. If out there, you eat safe and you'll be running. But here, porabo. Now, wow. Is it when I will die that will eat your money? Eh?
Asa,
huh?
Everything you see here, everything has been bought with our hard-earned money. We work very hard for it.
Yeah. So other people don't work hard. Other people don't work hard, man. Those people that used to eat fresh fish pepper soup, goat meat pepper soup. If it's them now, that means they will use time cry and tell the whole world, hey, look at what we spent to ordinary plantain that is even everywhere in the village. Everywhere. Even we used to throw away plantain, dash people self. I need to make shakara for me in this house, I beg.
So why don't you become a farmer so that you can eat everything that you want?
Do you know what I wanted to become? When you came and rushed me, grabbed me. Now you're me here. I should come to city.
Before I came to the village, why didn't you start?
Life is a process. Do you know if I was planning my life, there's that bush you saw they cleared there. Do you know what I want to use it for?
In the dance. You were doing the dance in the bush.
Yes, I saw again dance join. You may go name with the egu.
Your leg is tractor.
It's better for me to be a dancer than to have money like you and be stingy. You eat stingy, akike. Change oh. Eat the akike too much. Not good for you. It's better I become. No.
That is the plan. Are you sure it's going to work? I know how best to handle her type. Then let's go ahead with your plan. Just start by playing your own part and leave the rest to me.
I trust you.
Just leave the rest.
Part. I trust.
I'm sure you have not started your evil plan again.
I don't understand.
Well, if you like, you understand. If you like, don't understand. All I know is that they must gather. But what did the Bible say? They must gather. Okay, Ota. I'm my hair chip in the marker. For not try me for this shot. For not try me. What did I go do? Which one I go do? You want to start? Join and finish this. I want to start.
I said no they play with it money at all. On your see jollification. What you see again, baby? What you gonna do? No color mugu, now in destiny they do. Makibaria, I am sorry, I can't mad. If I me very, I'm sorry, I can't mad.
So, Nonye, what are you suggesting? I'm saying that we should look for another person who is ready to meet up for in our terms and conditions. Since Mazu Zondo doesn't want to comply, I return Ofebe. But now,
Uzondo's joint is the most popular in this village.
You say?
Yes.
You say?
He's the most popular in this village.
Music and dance made it popular. It's we in Dogene that made it popular. If not, Mazu Zondo's joint will not be popular. So it's better for us to look for another joint owner and discuss with. No, I will not do that.
I think we should give this your idea a try.
Trust me on this, girl. We'll be counting more money. As far as no go there, we'll be counting more money before Mazu Zondo will realize that we are performing in another joint. Oh, you for Yananya. Rubbish. Wow.
That way we will succeed in giving our people an alternative joint.
Now you are talking. Ha.
Let's go. If you have any joint in mind.
I think we should try a Ngongo joint. Let's go to Ngongo joint and discuss with him.
Ngongo.
You don't know Ngongo? Follow me. Follow me. Let's go.
What are you saying?
I called for this emergency meeting because it was brought to my notice that a thief is in our midst.
Yes, madam, you are right. I don't know who came to my corner yesterday and stole the cake I bought.
Yours was cake. Mine is a bottle of beverage drink that was taken away from my table when I wanted to attend to a customer.
Yes.
Asa,
madam,
did you look for anything yesterday?
No, I did not.
Well, I'm not suspecting anyone. But whoever is that sudden thief should desist because I will not hesitate to hand over whoever is found guilty over to the police.
He say yes.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, madam. Yes.
You carry on for it.
Show you. Then not be the thief. Them will hand on her to police.
Nene.
Madam, now these people they thief this thing. They say they
Nah,
talk
she
say
did.
Nah, they thief this thing.
Nah, you.
No, nah. They thief this thing. Madam, now.
Like I earlier said, we are going to be carrying out a routine search amongst us until we are convinced that a thief is not in our midst. Betty,
madam,
hand me your bag.
Hey, mom, see so. They do fast.
You be Betty.
They too fast.
Are you sure this is the only bag you came here with?
Yes, madam. No, they look. Nothing there inside.
You can have it.
Nah, no, you thief.
Pat, your bag, bring your bag. Bring your bag.
Madam, she know they hear English.
No matter.
Pat, give me your bag.
The answer Betty, the answer Pat. Answer one, answer.
Hey, Berima. Pat, Jesus.
Pat, so you are the thief among us.
Hey. Madam, no. Madam, no.
I will hand you over to the police.
Somewhere, madam. There's a mistake somewhere.
Mistake?
Yes.
How do you mean?
Madam, I conspired with Betty to plant the Lassa cream in Asa's handbag. Just to implicate her. But I don't know how the Lassa cream and all these things get into my bag. I swear.
Hey! Oh, you don't even know me. You're playing with fire. Ah! Can you hear these people? Egberry Mas, I told you, they're thieves.
No, madam, it's not true. Pat didn't store it.
Yes, madam.
I put it inside that handbag. I thought it was Asa's own.
I'm innocent, madam.
So it's a mistake.
You thought it was Asa's bag? A thief? No, you want to play with fire. You don't know the breed I am made of. Me that used to kabash every 12 minutes. My God has exposed them.
Hand me my phone. Let me call you.
Madam, this is not a mistake.
Madam, see your phone at the back. Sit here. Sit, yes.
Mama, we have come to the last lap of our studies. Yes. I am promising you that Mmas here will come out with flying colors.
Hey! My teacher! My teacher!
Mama.
My God will bless you bountifully. Thank you. Oh, Mom. My teacher, Jambai.
Mama, see, I am good in what I'm doing. Mmas here can attest to it.
Yes, you don't need to tell me. My daughter has changed drastically. Hi! Also English. Mathematics. There. Oh, she will just write arrow over Q. Over. I said, please now.
Mama, let me tell you
if
something.
she's praying, at times I will say, please say MM. Because I will not be understanding the English. What you'll be hearing. Somebody, oh God. Somebody, oh God.
That is behind God. In fact, if it comes to mathematics, in fact, my name is Pascal, but they're supposed to be calling me Chikobi.
Chikobi. Pascal Chikobi.
Okay. Masin, I'll come next week for revision.
That would be very nice, sir.
Okay.
In fact, you're jack of all trades, master of all.
Mama, this is what I'm
You're good
trained
in
for.
everything. Thank
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
Onam.
Okay, Mama, I'll be leaving now.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye, sir.
Okay.
Next
All
week.
Next
right.
week.
Next week, like
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Oh,
ma'am.
my teacher. My teacher, damn blessing. Mommy, my dear, I am happy.
Hey. Hold it there. Yeah. Are you stupid? Hey, Asa? This should be the first and last time you embarrass me in front of people. If you try that again, that will not be good. Are you mad? Are you crazy or what?
Calm down. What are you upset with her for?
You need to see how this girl embarrassed me. On the road, in front of people. In front of my customers.
Asa, please stop embarrassing my husband. What's the meaning of all this now?
But sister, somebody will say something, you just believe. You don't even want to hear from me. Okay, since you want us to scatter everything, let's scatter it now.
I'm listening.
Okay, your husband is a he-goat though.
What?
Yes, I saw him with another woman. They were holding themselves very tight and he almost kissed the woman. And I sighted the woman and said, my sister's husband, I pushed her out of your husband's body. That is what he's calling embarrassment. Did I not do well?
Honey, is this true?
Don't tell me you're listening to what this stupid girl is trashing.
You are cheating on me. What wrong have I done to you?
Come on, let's go inside. I will explain to you more. Go on.
Anything he's explaining is not true. He almost kissed the girl. Thank God, it's God that brought him. I think God did not bring me on time now. He would have kissed the girl. You understand? Come sit back here. I don't know.
Asa yakamo unemuwama. Asa no dey play with him money at all. Onyesiage jollification.
Sister, you are here on the phone, and what you put on fire is burning.
Hey, hope you help me now.
I don't understand. Hope I help you. Am I the one cooking?
If you see something now, you help me now. Sometimes I used to help you too.
Epa, well done. So all you do now is sit here and be chatting with boys, Abby? Ha! I know your type now.
Sister, don't take it to that level.
Wasting my gas, burning my food.
Level like here, Ghana. Please.
Meaning
that I am not a dog or a flirt like you.
How dare you refer to me as a dog or a flirt?
Are you not the one that started it?
Are you okay?
Besides, I know you have not told your husband how 7 boys ganged and raped you. I know you will not tell him. But you are supposed to tell him because Bible says for 2 shall become 1. You understand? So you can see everything that has happened in your life. That is how to show someone that, you know, when they say a virtuous woman. You understand?
Asa, you are very stupid for reminding me of that ugly experience. I know my sister. Are you supposed to cover up for me?
No, this thing is what happened. It's truth. Truth. You have to always say truth. Truth is not a bad thing. You understand? Covering up. No, my God will be angry. Yes. But there's no problem. I don't know, maybe the thing is paining you. Let me just go and continue with what I was doing.
Well done. Broadcaster. BBC. Oh, come here. And you must not tell my husband. Asa, I'm serious.
Okay.
I am serious. Go and check the food.
But it's somehow.
Asa!
Oh, there's no problem.
Go and check the food. Ew.
Mama, what is wrong with you?
Nothing, Mama.
Nothing, but you are throwing up.
I think it's a little fever. Don't worry, Mama. I'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna speed it, Choleba. Come here. Come closer. I say you should come closer, Mom. When did this your sickness started?
Last night. Mama, easy, stop.
Hey. My woman. Meso, you have finished me. What have you done?
Mama, what is it? What have I done, Mama? What is it?
You are responsible for this pregnancy.
Responsible for what? Who is responsible for this pregnancy? Come on, talk before I tear you into shreds. Mama, please. I am asking you. Mama, you want to talk? No. What have you done? Who is responsible for this pregnancy?
Is Pascal. Pascal, my lesson teacher.
Hey! Chimebumo. Chimebukwamo. Mesoma topukwano mogodona afia. How did I go wrong? What are you lacking? Emeso. This just confirmed my suspicions. I complained about this boy. You took to his defense. You said no. He's the best lesson teacher. No one can teach better than him. Oh, wow. Now I see. So I paid this boy to teach you subjects so that you can pass your JAMB and enter university. Read and come out to better your life. Olona biology or by practical. We will look at more practical. Huh? Now your slippers. Also. Oh yeah. To his house. You're not stupid.
Honestly, if not because of Mama, I would have sent you back to the village.
Even if it's not because of Mama. If you ask me to go, I will not go. Yes. Reason because I was on my own. You are forcing me. You said, come. Now come. I will not go anyway. No. Yes,
So I brought you from the village to the city, to my house, to be an author of confusion. Okay?
Did I force you? Why you not the one forcing me to come? Now I've come. But there's no problem, Sha. I know it's because of your husband. You are scared. If it's that one, no problem. I know how to do. I know what to do. Don't be scared. You understand? But it's not. I don't like lying. You know me. I don't like lying. I don't like somebody making me and my God to have issues. Yes, I'm a child of God. I always say the truth. But now you want me to start lying. But there's no problem. I'll cover up for you. You understand? If I hurt you, maybe I've wronged you in any way, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Asa, as your elder sister, you should know how to talk to me.
Okay, that's very, very correct. So, forgive me. Am I forgiven?
Forgive you. Yes, I'm forgiving you.
Now you can see forgive me now, because if you don't forgive me now, everything will scatter. Everything will scatter. That's it, you don't want your husband to hear. He will hear it too. I will say it now before I go back to village. Each name got just Lawa village. Who they Zuzu?
Asa, if the food is ready, please can you serve it?
That's so bad. I'll serve it.
I am so sorry. It was a mistake. Don't worry. Believe me, I will fix everything.
You will do what?
So I will fix it.
You will fix virginity and what's it? I paid you to teach my daughter. Olona biology, they are practical. Where did you do it?
My house.
In my house or here?
In my house.
Now listen, their kindred do not support abortion. So come and do the needful.
Don't worry, I will come. Like I said, I will come so I will fix everything. I don't even want abortion. I love her the baby. Yes.
Why didn't you tell me you love her the first day you came to my house? Mama, it's okay.
You asked me to show you the man that is responsible for my pregnancy. I've done that. You've seen him. You asked me, didn't deny him. You can't have Mama, can be gone.
I will be expecting you. I will be expecting you. Because if you come back,
coming back here will be like thunder. Okay, my woolly boy. Shine! Eh? Okay, so you make it tata. See that mattress? I will carry you and carry that mattress. Don't just ask about me. What am I going to do? Eh? They will tell me. What? Let's go. I paid him to teach you. Alona biology na many practical. Come on. Who's that?
What is that?
Dad, I'm singing and dancing. I can teach you.
And who taught you that chekeleke dance?
It is Auntie Asha. She taught me so many dance and so many songs.
Come. I am going to stop Auntie Asha from teaching you that cage dance because it's distracting you from your studies.
Dad, please don't stop her. Besides, it's not distracting me from my studies. It teaches me more about culture.
That is an archaic dance and song.
Dad, but it's our cultural songs and dances. Didn't you do this things when you were small? Dad. So can I continue my dance?
You don't know that that woman is never contented with what she has.
I also heard she has been gallivanting in town, telling people that she's a millennium babe. Eh? It's as if her husband don't even care about her being seen with other men. I pity the man, no. I pity him.
It seems you are the only one that doesn't know that that man is under the influence of a spell. She put both the children and the husband under control. Yes,
you
now.
Don't mean it. Take it easy now.
Madam, keep this head
Take
well.
it easy
Madam,
now.
you go keep this head well. Abi no go keep am. You go keep am well. Keep am well. Make I do am. Keep am well. Now here you come to. No be am go come do for this shop. Keep head.
Anyway, I don't know any of her children.
I don't even need to know any of her children. Those stupid children of hers. The only son is gallivanting around the town, claiming he's a graduate, he's looking for a job. And the two daughters, they are not only prostitutes, but hardened criminal. Dairy.
Hey? You don't mean it?
Yes, so, my dear, do more talk another thing, I beg.
Don't break my
Madam,
head.
keep head well. Madam, you must keep head well, madam.
As I use self, where towel where you dey use?
Ekperima.
Where your towel?
Ekperima.
I go tell madam.
Now you won't teach me this work. Madam, no said na the right thing I dey do. Madam, no. Oyoshi.
Not for you.
Oyoshi. Thief.
Too fast, let's go. My child is crying, I need to feed him.
Mama, you said what? Eh? Mama, this is unbelievable.
Is everything all right? What's going on?
Mama, I said, okay, I got a lesson teacher for us, right? So she can excel in the job exams. I don't believe this same person is my sister. And has gotten her pregnant.
It can't be possible. That teacher is supposed to be dealt with. Why are they taking advantage of children like this?
He's a bit married.
So what are you going to do?
Me? I'm not doing anything. Mercy is the average, right? And she can get pregnant. Besides, people are ready to get married. I've learned my lesson to mind my business.
To be careful with that your friend called the blessing. You need to be careful of her. Because the kind of things I heard her saying about you is not nice at all.
What did you hear?
Well, I heard her telling someone about you liking one fair guy close to our compound.
It's her that is liking any fair guy. What would I be doing with a broke guy? That guy is broke now.
You're talking to me, Do you know you're talking to me?
I'm talking to you, so you go and tell her now. Take it easy now.
I've seen you countless times with that guy. I have evidence in my phone, no. Even if the guy is not, buoyant, doesn't have money like that.
Take it easy. Keep your head where, not be head you come to. I've been a gossip you come to for this shop. Keep your heads where.
Take it easy.
Are you madam, keep your mouth. Now your head are the two. See, if you spoil my handwork, they say I know sabi or I know learn well. Me and you go get issue. We will get issue because my other star register me to work for this place. Don't push me. Who is pushing you? Stupid athletics. Don't push me. More senseless and what? More senseless. Do you know who you're talking to? Oh, because I just bring myself down to come and work in this salon. You call me senseless and what? No,
enough is enough.
You will not try that nonsense with me, madam. You push me down. You're too rude. You're too rude.
Put down. Speak. Asa, what should I do with you now?
Madam, it's not my fault though. Because she called me stupid, foolish. She said I'm useless. Me, Asa again, how?
You should have reported her to me instead of fighting her.
Some matter, you have to treat it immediately. Somebody hook you, slap her, then blow you, punch the person. Always area. Yes, immediately. Don't give room for all that nonsense. Because it's me, Asa again. I know the kind of respect they give me where I come from in my community. They don't joke with me. Now, is it because I just reduce myself to nobody? I'm between salon work. So, no.
You don't know what you have done. What you did is against the rules governing this salon. Yes. I don't want anybody that will come and scare my customers. The customers have worked so hard to get.
It's not my fault.
Please, at this point, I'm sorry. Your services are no longer needed in this salon.
Because of that woman?
Yes, because of that woman. Yes, because of that woman. You see that woman? You don't know who she is. Just get your things and get out of here.
Huh?
Get your things and get out of my salon.
Because of that woman? Hi, madam, it's not good though. This life is not good though. You're not supposed to be doing human being like that. Eh? You need to...
Asa, I'll call the police, oh!
I am no boss. Nobody's like that.
Get me those sellers. Get out.
Madam, I know my rights. Call police. Let the woman come and explain. Let me explain my own part. No, madam, you don't call police. How can you just sign me like that? Because of somebody that look my trouble. Madam, you must call police for this matter. No, we go talk him. You go talk to pass me. I go talk my own boss.
Asa, get out of my salon.
I know my rights.
Asa, get out of my salon.
I'm sorry now. Don't vex too much. Eh? But I think my rights. You man, I find trouble. Eh? Why you want your uncle? If you see through the talk.
Betty, tell this young lady to leave my side. That's me.
So you talk, Betty, you talk. Now some person go tell you to leave my side. No, person must tell you this thing for this life. You be wicked person, you be witch. I'm not saying this one they pray make I come out. I know. No wahala.
They go.
Now so but I want
you know they can you pass me that telecom? I'll call the police.
police or you get out.
Madam, I know my rights. I know my rights. They go to
push you. They
go. My person, I mean, they expose them. They are
give me that letter since you don't want to go. I know what to do.
No problem.
They go. Sit down. Give me.
You don't do no call police.
Let me carry on. Don't worry. Just get out.
I go change, drop uniform. Let I carry uniform.
Go. Bye bye.
Honey, can I get the money I asked you to keep for me? I have the need for it now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm rushing back to the shop.
Okay.
Please hurry and get it.
Sure. Let me get it. Yeah, it is.
Oh. Thank you so much.
Put out.
Hey. What is it? Why are you back home by this time? You don't normally come back early like this. What happened?
Honey, Tina called earlier. She said she fought with the customer.
Oh, she has run and called you. Is it me that caused the problem or is the customer that look for my trouble? The customer chomoku now. Buying near film now. Obere film kokere now. Even my mother can never listen to my own side of the story. Or some poba pour on me in a shop now.
Oh, that means you've been fired.
Yes, how you go?
Achugo Gunolo.
How you go?
Definitely or indefinitely.
Definitely.
Wonderful. You see what you've cost yourself. Tina's shop is the biggest shop in this city. And you've been fired from that beautiful and big shop. Tell me what you're going to do. Tell me how you're going to get another place to finish your learning process. Because you've gone there to start fighting the tiger. Tyson.
If somebody did not do the right thing, I will tell them to do the right thing. Is it a bad thing? If her shop is the biggest shop in this town, I will look for the smallest shop. Yes. Her own is hair salon. I will look for this thing, barbing salon. Yes. At least this your hair now is grown. No,
you won't start from my hair. Oh, your grandfather not my hair.
You're asking me now what and what
so
can I do?
You're talking.
No, I have plenty things to do. You have to go to POS. Sister, even if it's where they used to change money, I can't go do myself. Can
you leave here now?
But it's not what I can do, I'm telling you. I have plenty things I can do.
Let me call the mommy Yabo. Let me go back to the shop, okay? I'll see you when I come back.
I like this place. I think it's a nice place. Yes, so this is the best joint in town. They have all type of things like catfish, fry meat. In fact, anything you just need, they have it here.
I'm okay, you are the one. Yes, that's why I stood up. No, sit down. Okay. Thank you. So, how may I help you? Okay. I saw the notice out there, so I came to apply in person. Really? Yes, ma'am. So, what is your name? My name is Asude, but I'm popularly known as Asogene. Asude. Just call me Asogene. Asogene. Yes. Okay. And you are sure you can work here? Hey, Makagini, is it because of to cook? Ha! Madam, if it's cook, happen. Just leave am for me. Madam, I dey cook. Really? You see Hidabasi? Now. She doesn't even know what she's doing. Madam, if I cook for you, who cook this food? If your customers eat my food, then I will go again. Apart from cooking, I'm a very humble servant. If I serve your people here, entertain them, they will not leave this place again. I'm telling you. This is interesting. Very interesting. How do you intend to do that? Well, quite a very special package. It's a special package. Anyway, can I say you understand? Yes, so only if you agree to employ me, you pay me well, Yota. Because I'm more about so again. You understand this thing now? You pay me very well. Hey, I will surprise you. You see your customers. Nazi. As in, you be number one in this place.
Anyway, let's go so you can show me how to do that.
So bad.
I am sorry, I can't marry. If I am very, I am sorry, I can't marry. Makifa get married. I am sorry, I can't marry.
Yakwan manya. Masi. Masi.
Mama.
You left me at the kitchen and came to relax here. Instead of you to come and help me.
Mama, I am tired. Moreover, I'm not feeling too well. You didn't make me mother belly.
Am I one teacher that got you pregnant? I'm one teacher.
But Mama, you insisted he pays my diary before I can go and live with him.
That is our tradition and custom. Bonanza. You are not bonanza. Bolonaba. Eh? I don't want this nonsense, so I do not want this rubbish at all. My teacher should be the one experiencing this your early morning sickness, not me. What is this? In fact, you have to go to him. I won't be taking this nonsense, so. No. At this juncture, in fact, pack your things.
Mama.
Pack your things. Go and live with one teacher. I can't be saying this. He should be the one experiencing the morning sickness, not me. My own is to come for a move.
Hi.
Mohai! Please take. Oh, yeah. Go and do the custard. The beans is ready.
Okay.
Please, after the custard, after eating, pack your things. Go to my teacher's house. Biko, I am begging you. Jerusalem, Jamaica. Forget the AJJ.
Mama, I will go. I will go.
Also, give me the custard, go and see what I will do to you. Nonsense.
Why am I very, I'm sorry, I can't marry. Makifa get married. I am sorry, I can't marry.
You have been employed to work here.
Hey! Managwa am gina. Agwa am gini ye kwete. Hey! Thank you, madam.
You're welcome. But there are rules and regulations that guide this joint, and you must obey all. It is a must.
No problem. I must obey now.
So go ahead and enjoy the food that you cook.
Hey! Ogana.
The food you cook.
You're tango now. Madam, I told you. See. Hey, you shincha. Money from Kote now. You understand? It's not everybody they employ sharp like that. I know. I'm not gonna make here. I so get it. I'm not gonna make here. Where you are, madam. Hey! Oh, fab, land.
It's all yours.
Nah, madam, I'm a brew this in. I'm a brew.
How are you doing?
Good. Yours?
It's okay. Dad, I want to ask you this.
What is it?
I noticed Auntie Asa is very excited. What's the source of happiness?
You know, she lost her job recently. And by God's grace, she has gotten a new job.
Whoa, Dad, are you serious? Wow, then we can do that later.
Ngozi and Sarah.
Yes, ma'am.
I called both of you here to assist our new worker, Asa. in any capacity you can, okay?
Okay, madam.
I've also noticed that she's a very good cook. Allow her to do all the cookings this week. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, ma.
Okay, ma.
Okay, ma. Sorry, ma. I don't mean to offend you. Sorry. Both of us, did we do anything wrong?
Are you questioning me?
No, madam. Sorry, ma.
I have spoken and that is final. Come on, get out!
But, madam, you know say now new girl she be. You not supposed to make her call the mash us. You have to call the not call the mash us. Madam is supposed check her now.
Shut up! Get out! I say I have spoken. No argument. Do as I said. Get out.
Okay, madam. Seriously now.
Get out. Get out.
Babe, I couldn't sleep last night. Call of the church madam gave us yesterday about the new girl.
The thing shocked me. You know what that one mean? Madam they try tell us now like this, say that new girl could pass us so. Never waiting, madam they tell us so.
But are we going to fold our arms and act as if we are comfortable with her decision?
What do we want to do now?
Because if this continues, it means our time here is over, honestly.
Anything we want to do, we need to do it fast. If not, in fact, I get plan. Come in.
Small now.
To the fear.
Okay, let's say this your plan now is a good one. It's a good one, I know you're a good planner. It's a good one. But this your plan. How you sure see you go work?
If I slap that negativity come out for your body, me, my plan, no go work. Wait till make me master planner. As I the planner in the enter, it will go work. It won't die. It work. It your work.
Okay, let's say it's work. I believe. Wallah, I believe you. What if we are being caught?
What if they caught you now? True. What if they caught you? You be born.
Bring your voice down.
You should be there shouting. You are shouting. Ebo, you are shouting. English, you are shouting. Small plan now you dey cut as if say you be born. I beg, nothing dey cut person here. Follow me, mat me. Mo go see wetin that ogbeke dey do. The chief cook, the heavy cook. Mat me, dey with me. Mo dey go.
It's not me, just you.
Mo dey go. Later you say you get liver. I get liver. Get mine. Make me for this place again. See ya. Come on. Guinea fowl.
What is it now? What do you want to tell me that you can't even tell me in the kitchen? Tell me,
It's because yes, words they say have ears. That's not what I want to tell you. I don't want Sarah or anybody to hear it though.
We are talk now.
I guess some people are not happy with you since I started working here.
With me?
Yes.
Can you make one? Why?
Because Madam made you the chief cook. So they think that you're taking our position. So Madam made you the chief cook.
Okay, because Madam made me chief cook. Now me say them go die. Them go die for my matter. Yes. Oh, Akalaka. Is it my fault? Meanwhile,
this thing that I've told you and this thing I just told you now. Nobody should hear it though. Handle it with care. A stitch in time, they say saves 9 though. Handle it with care.
If you are sure, why you dey fear? No they fear, no they want me. If they talk to me, no want me. Hear me? You don't talk finish.
Is that what you have to say?
You never talk finish.
They go.
I go handle them, no worry.
My customer, my customer.
Madam, test and see.
I can see people are enjoying your money.
Yes,
people are enjoying your money.
Of course.
Enjoy your money
as you
with
can
good
see.
food.
We heard about you. I have thought about you. You're highly welcome.
Go on.
I like the aroma of this food. Madam, test and see.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you.
Not too much.
Thank you. You're welcome.
What is the soup even taste?
What is it?
What is the meaning of this? What is this?
It's not food.
What is it, my customer? What is it? This is poison!
Hey. This one is not food. Come and test it. Come and test it yourself. Come and test it. I'm coming.
What is this? What is this? Jesus. Sarah! Ngozi! Ngozi!
This is unfair.
Ma, get here! Ma, what is this?
Calm down.
Ma, what is what?
Calm down.
Test it! You are asking me. Test it.
Calm down. 6. What is this?
Oh my God.
What kind of thing is this?
Oh my God.
I spend my money. What is this?
My God, Sarah! Ask Sarah! Sarah, what happened? What is it?
The food not good at all. I will cook past this person who will cook this food.
Hey! Sorry, ma. Sorry. Mama,
calm down. Now your best cook. Your chief cook. Your chef cook. Asa, best cook.
Shut up. Asa! Madam. What is this poison that you prepared for my precious customers? Hey! Poison quoi? Adamu, I don't understand. You don't understand? Asa, you don't understand? Asa, you made me to believe that you are a very wonderful cook. I never knew you are the worst cook ever. Taste it! Asa, I said taste it! Taste it! Madam! Hey! I'm not the one that prepared this thing. Hey! You are not the one that prepared this? They have tampered with this food. Oh yeah. Two of you. Who do them? Who do them?
I don't understand.
Who put them?
It's not me, oh.
You see me say they put them when they say two of you put them.
Hey! Asa, madam. So they tampered with it. That is what you are saying?
Yes.
They tampered with it.
Madam, I can't explain myself.
I don't need your explanation. Asa, you see you. Go in there, pack your things and leave this joint immediately.
Madam, please.
Leave! Leave, please.
Madam,
get out! I said get out. On there,
Madam, please.
Get out! No, do this thing. Get out! I don't want to see your sight again. Get out.
Bye-bye.
To drive all my customers. Out.
We told you.
We are the best.
But you said
you are your best cook.
Best of what? My friend, get out! Get out! 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 All of you out! 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 Diala.
Auntie, so why are you crying? Auntie, talk to me. Please, why are you crying? Auntie.
So bad. Mama, I'm gonna make really. I'm gonna make you so bad. Okay now.
Asa. Why are you here? What's the matter?
Madam, Machugum no.
What did you do?
I did not do anything.
Asa.
I did not do anything. The pepper soup I prepared, I don't know who
put excess salt and pepper inside. She now sacked me. Some not chose.
Do you have a problem with anybody?
I don't have any problem with them. Just that she made me the chief cook. So all the cannibals, they are angry with me. I don't know.
It's okay. Oh yeah, come. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, you know what will happen? Tomorrow, I and you, we'll go and see your madam. We'll explain things calmly so that she will give you opportunity to prove yourself again.
Sister, thank you.
Yes, okay.
Thank you.
Daddy, stop crying.
I'm not crying.
Happy to see you happy again.
Thank you, Kachi. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
So that pepper soup, shall you make it? Madam, I'm here to plead on my sister's behalf. Please, if anything repeats itself again, don't spare her. Don't pity her.
Yes, like my sister said, if I do anything again, don't pity me. Just give me this last chance. Oh, Biko, I will not, if I do anything wrong again, just chum.
Well, Asa, accepting you back here is not a problem. But I'm afraid that you might scare away the remaining customers that I have here.
Hey, Omaka customers. See, I will make sure all those ones that ran away, they will come back. Yes, I'm telling you this thing. Hancha, this place, you will see people there, you'll be asking, where are they coming from? As in customers get you back. I assure you.
Asa, stop making hasty promises out of desperation. It's an advice though, just because you need work.
No, I will do it.
You will do what?
I will do it, trust me.
Well, I can see you are so confident about this, your new approach. But if I'm to accept you back, it's on one condition.
What is the condition, man?
I will pay you 20,000 naira instead of the 40,000 naira.
Okay, the thing is, I don't even want that monthly salary again. Yota, because the kind of pattern I want to introduce here, so, madam, I will tumble this whole place. I saw again, and let me tell you. So this thing now is, it will bring plenty people here. So you'll be paying me in percentage. You understand? You take 70 and give me 30% every week.
That's okay. If so, you can start work from Monday.
Hey,
you can come back and start work from Monday.
Thank you.
Ma, thank you for giving us
You're
this
welcome.
thing.
No, sit down. Let me offer. Sarah!
No, ma, we're in a hurry.
No, wait. Sarah, where is this guy?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, she not to see your face yet. I am sorry, I saw you come on.
Asa, please, what's this new approach that you want to use to attract customers to this bar restaurant?
Dance.
Asa.
Dance.
Asa.
Yes.
You have come again, Abi. What is it?
See, what I need now is, we have to get all those local musical troops where you can get it for me in this city, so they can be performing here every evening while I dance. As they are singing, I'm dancing. You understand? That's the pattern I want to use and operate here now.
But I don't know anyone. I think I know someone that can connect us.
Ozubo, what are we waiting for? Sharp. Make the arrangement. One more.
I said I will try.
I beg. One more. If it's card, I will pay. Call.
See, the way they knock me at times, if I knock you one.
Calm down now, your blood dey hot. Calm down.
Why my blood not go hot? Where your mother stingy? You know, say go on after they drink, they smoke. You know, say me will take one bottle, more still share.
Hey, I've heard that girl, Asa, begging ma'am to take her back.
You know, say, as the king and queen in one, based on my observation, Madam, take her back. She no agree. Your madam no go agree take her back. She no go take her back because your madam, based on my observation, no take her.
As the king and queen, you speak English is somehow, but I'm not very sorry. Madam, observation.
Don't like again.
Welcome. Why do you think so?
Why do I think so? Now English you they speak. Queen's English. English speaker. Why do you think so? Cause you don't know say your madam too lack money. As your madam lack money rich. Your madam, where be save money even they transform, I go take her first see and see snake, go first pick the money. For you know say snake they there. Your madam will lack money so that you go come carry and you go come lose customer. Make her carry and come back so that you go come lose customer. Your madam with money. In 5 and 6, anything they close past 5 and 6, now your madam money.
Did you say my madam? Sorry, is she not your madam too?
I don't understand. Not be your madam. Wait, I don't understand. Not be your madam.
Calm down now, calm down.
Say your madam.
Calm down. You may be right, Sha. But one thing is for sure. Me, I'm not bothered though. I'm not bothered if she comes back or not. But trust madam now. She will not allow her close to that kitchen again.
That's what you think.
Come on, baby girl. I don't think. I just know so. Don't worry. I got you.
Now me, go dey sorry for you.
I don't understand.
Me, I be rock wey 10 hand no fit push. All banner they go transfer. Now me mat. Now you are the sorry for. 10 hand not even push me come up for here. We die here. I can't attend die here. Now you are the sorry for. They say, close the kitchen. They say, I'm sorry for you. They say, I dey here. I not they go anywhere. I'm mad. They there. They're sorry for you. Don't worry. I got you, baby. Let me say, the speaker. I got you.
I taught you that, right?
I got you. I taught you that, right?
Your English is so bad. You just need to fix it. Sorry. Well,
see you. You see me? I not go school. I dey be a parlor. You go school. You dey be a parlor.
No vex,
Queen's English.
I don't blame you.
I believe me. I dey take care of my life. Your mother is very stingy human being. You never feel give. Say, oh, your mother too share one bottle. You know that's what they. Pascal, where is the food though? Where is the food? I am hungry.
Ne, your food is ready. Jollof, your favorite. Yeah, look at it. Enjoy it. Let me go and get water for you,
Hey, baby, come.
What is it?
What is this? I can't eat this food. I can't.
Why?
You're asking me why? If you're gonna why? You don't know what it takes to be pregnant. In Ajum, why? I am double here. You should have asked me. I don't need this meat. I need fish. Big head. The big fish with the big head. That's the one I want. You understand? You should have asked me before using this meat. See, the aroma of this fried meat is making me to throw up. It's coming up. The thing is coming up. It's just coming up. I can't even digest it. Bufu, just shift.
Okay, so what do you want me to do now?
Okay. Baby, what do you want?
Baby, what?
I should have asked you to prepare nsala soup. But you can't do it. Onugbo kwano, mba. What again? I need noodles. Prepare noodles for me. Please, Just get big onions. I need that. You have to slice it. Slice it. Kill. I want to be seeing it there. After that, you add a nutmeg because I want to be perceiving what I'm eating. You want to bitter leaf. You make sure you spice everything. You bring 2 eggs. You fry it.
What exactly do you want?
That is what I'm saying now. Listen, I'm directing you on what to do before you go do another thing. You want to you know leaf. I need the baka there. Put to baka. Don't forget to baka. Don't forget to baka because my baby needs blood. I am telling you now, you're walking away. Ha! You will eat it. Because be fast, oh. Noodles, you don't used to take time to prepare. Maybe Afuma. Now, bring baby at front and back. You just devour me anyhow. Small tea you cannot do. Go and cook something that I don't. Hey, go this side. Biko.
This Asa is a correct girl. So this is what I've been missing. Since she doesn't want to cooperate with me, let me have fun with my eyes. It's free.
What are you doing?
Well, there's nothing, no. Spider. Big spider.
Spider in my house? Spider in a human form? You want to kill a spider and you're peeping the spider. Very soon you turn to Spider-Man. Munachi, for how long have you been peeping our son whenever she's betting? For how long?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're sorry. I need you to start talking because if you do not talk, I'm going to lock you up and I'm going to arrest you right now.
Hi. No. Oga, please.
Then start talking.
Sorry, don't arrest me, sir. I've been doing it for over a week now, sir.
Over a week? Kinabalongo Christmas. Wonderful. You've been peeping outside for a week now. You've been enjoying. Munachi.
Okay.
You know what? I can see you don't want to make use of yourself. But you're going to leave this house now.
Oga, please now.
Then we'll tell you. Now, come, let's go and eat. You follow the devil and go and please leave this house now before I deal with you. Pack your things and leave this house. Please now.
Then let's go back to Zonda, manage whatever he's going to offer.
That will be wasting of time for me. That can't be possible. It's not possible at all for me.
How do you mean?
We have been on this dance for a while and it's hardly put food on our table. Since Asa left, it hasn't been easy. Think about that.
Don't forget they said half bread is better than none.
Hey, me, I need the whole loaf of bread to be satisfied.
So what are you going to do?
Now you are asking a good question. So I want to go and learn a skill or a trade. Having hard work is better than dancing. Every the mother we are on our way, we watch we It's not it now. So yeah, I want to go back to my studies and study nursing than dancing. Let me tell you, dancing should be a hobby, not a career. It should be a hobby, not a career. Think about that. Just look at you. You are not getting any younger. So it's better for you to go and look for handwork. I know what I'm saying. The picture. So my own, dancing
father. Been a while. Yeah. And for me, it's not that easy. Living on the low. Well, what's up now? Why can't we barely see you these days? It's about time to come out and mingle.
Brother, I know my style. I know my way.
You need to break down on your style, man. Come and mingle with the old folks. I mean, niggas need to see you now. Okay, I'm telling you, Anja. I might be your able to do other people, but once in a while, it's not because there's a place. I mean, there's a place around town. Oh, okay, the real sounds of the kid. You will see, you will feel it. Just come and check it out one of these days. I hope it's not going to come back. I'm telling you that there's a place you will listen to the real sounds, the traditional. I mean, it's purely traditional. With the atmosphere, you will understand. Give it a try sometime, man. You'll be happy.
But I can go with wife, right?
Absolutely. You got to go with more than that.
Okay, just it.
Of course. I'll be waiting to see you, man.
Oh, please. Don't forget my manners. What do I offer you?
Okay, I will go with brandy or whiskey. One of you be able with the little ice. Spicy.
It's okay, go and take it down. You can afford it.
But they can take it now. My man.
I'm coming, let me get it for you.
Okay.
Indeed, that was a very wonderful performance from you and those musical team.
Thank you, madam.
How were you able to do all that?
Very easy, madam.
Really?
Yes, because all karakam, all the balam is in my blood. Yes, I'm an entertainer. So it's very, very easy. You understand? Here come Jerry. Madam, here come Jerry. So, I will agreements. What about the agreements now?
That is not a problem at all. That is not a problem. I will credit your percentage. Okay?
See, madam, I assure you, you see what you saw? It's just a tip of the iceberg. When we come in our full regalia, if this place, we will stop this place. This place will be talk of town. Everybody from east, west, north, and south Ghana be eba. Yes, Makaso again. Eba now. Madam, hey, I'm going for eba the too small. In fact, I make expansion. I'm going to make expansion. He expand. Madam. Yes, that is the truth. You understand? So what will happen is just give me the money. You understand? What we agreed on. So, madam, you just put them sharp. Oh, come settle all the musical troupe.
Call your details.
20 80 50 99 78. Oh, Zenith Bank here when you're there. Yes. That's all again. You go show.
Check your phone, is there? Check your phone, is there?
Hey! Madam! Okufu! Okufu, this place. All shut down. I cannot stop for about 24/7. Madam, come back, go to the perfume. It is too much! Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
It's okay, sir. Go back to your duty.
Hey, I
Women and preparation. Honey, where are you? Come on, let's go. What is your mommy doing?
Mom, hurry up! I need to smell shakara now. So, how do I do?
You look beautiful. You're goddess. You're the most beautiful woman on earth. Shall we? Come on.
Yes. Thank you, Mom. Please.
Were you able to recognize that female dancer?
No, I didn't.
Who is she? That's my ex-apprentice now. That one you had issues with.
That naughty girl, Asa.
Yes.
So she's the one.
She's even a good dancer.
I was looking at the face. It looks familiar, but I can't place it.
She's a wonderful dancer. I love her performance. She's good, yeah.
That
she's
girl
good.
is character. She nearly put my head off my neck. Oh! She's better here. She's better here. Let her just stay and be doing her whining, no.
I don't know if she even though we are the ones seated here.
She will just come and drag us. Let her just stay and be doing her whining. Oh, yeah, whining.
Let's give it to her. She's good. She's good. She's good, yeah. I love her.
I am sorry. I'm sorry. She not to see your face.
You guys had fun. Yes, we do have fun. But you know the surprising thing about this outing?
No, unless you tell me.
I know the dancer. She's related to my wife.
It's a lie.
True.
How is she related to you, madam?
Don't worry, that's talk for another day. Honey, let's go.
I'll see you.
That's man by man. All right, bro. Take care, bro.
I want to see for Zona. Mopure Wogania. Ichoka Sawe Bangoli. See ya Baruga Wogane. Oganu the Bachi. Ogana Sagani. Oganu the Bachi. Ogana Sagani. Bubum Bogane. Onyana Bogane. Ike Boganasa. Imana Uzupana Becky. I saw your come never woman. I said no they play with the money at all. On your see the jollification. Or to see a BB. What you not gonna do a good now?
Madam, I received the alert you sent. It's not up to our agreement. That is what I have to give him. I'm not going to add a dime to it.
You are making a mistake, madam. I may agree, but 30%, 30%. Agreement is agreement. Give me the complete of my money. I hope I'm in a here.
You are being greedy here. What is wrong with you? Who is going to share all the money you made on stage with you?
Madam, just sweep on again on the stage. When they put your idea, nothing concern you. That one are my personal performance, my own sweat. Do you understand? What we agreed on is 30%, and you're giving me half. Biko, complete my money. Let me go. Please.
I am not going to give you any other money. I won't give you any other money again. What? What is your problem? Do you think I am foolish and you are the smart one, right? Everything here are my facilities. Have you forgotten?
Oh. Okay, it's by facility. Okay, by facility. See, madam, I not come here to talk long talk. I look small to you, Akwaya. In the inside, I'm a tigress. Isu some tag here ka chen. I know they see you. Madam, if you not give me my money, make I come off from here. I go disgrace you.
You will disgrace me. It's yourself that you will disgrace, not
me. Who you be? Who I be? Who you be? Who I be? Madam, who I be? Nigerian logo. You tell me about it. Where my children are? On my horse. You dey tell me about it. You tell me about it. Who be you? Come on here. Come on here. I'm gonna break your head off. I'm gonna break my head off. You think people are come on here to now? This is not the whole bottle. Break them now. What do you want? It's a big one. Don't lose this way.
You shouldn't have engaged in a fight with her. You shouldn't have done that.
Okay, I should have watched her eat my money like that. My sweat.
Asta, that's not what we're saying. At least you should have reported to us, or better still, to me. I'd have found a way to get your money back.
Your sister is right. Not fighting with everybody. Huh? Each time you do this, it lands you in trouble. And you keep doing it. I think you need deliverance.
Eh? More about so again. Deliverance. Because I'm fighting for my rights. I now need deliverance. Hi, Obaduru. Why didn't you tell us? Since the one have been complaining, anything come out? I'm here, Potter now. I've always known that people will never say anything reasonable here.
You are the unreasonable one here. What is wrong with you? See, your actions and reasoning, as in, it's scaring. I'm beginning to think that I even made a mistake bringing you to the city.
Oh, hey. Okay, you finally made this statement. Bring me to the city. Oh, you've landed there. The city you brought me to, have you done heaven for me? No, the city that I came to now. What has changed in my life that I came to my sister's house in the city? See cars everywhere, see the big house people are living. You brought me to the city in Echo. What are you calling for? There's no problem. I will go. Let me go back to where I'm ruling. Where I'm ruling, where I'm dominating. Let me just go and pack my things and go. There's no problem. People will come and let me. Okay. After now, people say it's Asa that is looking for trouble. Look at how people just close the door. You don't need to enter the house. There's no problem. Let me go and pack my things.
Asa, come back here.
Leave her. Let her go.
I know you will support.
Baby!
I'm tired of all these things now. Just let her go, please. Please.
What is wrong with you?
So that you will be carrying women. Let her go. Oga, Motor Park Road.
500.
Hey, Chibu Madu. Which one be 500?
Normal price.
Not be normal for me, now 200 I get.
You pay 400.
Motor Park where they here? I not go pay. Now 200. Who go carry him now? Who go? Carry him because I not go pay and I can't they suffer me on top. Okay, be like the Jones. No be you sit down there. Okay, sit down there, cheer him.
We know the quarrel.
We go quarrel. Which one be your gas? Stop this keke. Now here be Motor Park Road. I never sure they go. Move this thing and not go pay.
Should be here.
My God, you talk to me. Who be this cockroach? Oh my God, load you.
Come on.
Slap you.
Come on, they well on son. Now forget this guy, they Jones. Walk you. Come down from this guy.
Maybe my papa get them. Maybe my papa get them. As they run, don't look back. Okay. Friend, I am talking to you. Come now. Well, let me go inside first. I am talking to you. What happened? Give me melon. Okay. Oh, they said they gave me plenty things. They gave me plenty. They called me. Okay. Oh, there's no problem. I'll get to that matter very soon. There's no problem. Heburu. Yes, terrorists, kidnappers. Yes. Omnongo. Hey! Chukwa! So I'm just coming back from the land of dead right now as you see me. Because, are you serious? Yes, something powerful happened. Nana, trust me now, my boss will give me and a boy. Yes, you need to see what these people came with. Yes. What were they carrying? Machine gun, mama. Grenades, bombs. Where are they for? But trust me now, I did something and they just let me go. Yes.
What did you do?
I put them fire. Yes, I prayed. I kabash. They had no choice. That's
you.
Yes, me.
Prayed. Asa. You.
Mama, they fired me one-on-one. By now, they would have asked you to go and carry my books. But
please tell me what you did.
Mama, I prayed. Also, tell me what you did. I prayed, Mama. What else do you want to hear?
Are you sure you did not give
more so again?
You gave, right?
You think I'm like your daughter there? Don't go
there.
Do not go there.
I know.
Just don't let me cross it with you. Don't call her. She's not like you. Mama, I beg, I don't even want issues now. She's not like me. There's no problem. Later we'll know who is like who. Later we'll know. Yes. For now, let me just go inside. You relax. Yes.
Mountain of fire.
I don't want all this. She's purposely looking for my trouble. No, I will revisit that talk. She said she gave me plenty things. There's no problem. Mama, I hope there is food because I'm very, very hungry. Like I told you, I'm just coming from the land of dead right now. Akbode. Akbode. Hope is my favorite soup.
Asa Akbode.
Hope there is meat inside. Kivicha goya.
This girl. Are you sure she didn't sell everything they gave her to return with? Because I know this girl. She must have sold all of them. Because someone a partial contact, no. On the terror. Don't finish my meat, girl!
Are you done with the cleaning?
Yes, ma'am.
Go and hurry up with this, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Good day, ma'am.
Good day, customer.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm fine.
So what do we offer you today? Sit down.
Oh, okay.
What can we offer you today?
Actually, I want nothing. I frequent your joint recently because of those musical trips. I do enjoy all their performances, everything. It gives me joy.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your compliments, and I promise you that you will keep on enjoying those good music.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
But that music cannot be complete without the dance. You know, I'm trying to see that I haven't been seeing your dance. I mean the female dancer dancing to the tone of the music. Where is she?
I'm not in a good mood to talk about her. I'm not in a good mood to talk about her at all. Yeah. Let me call her to get what it is.
Mama Asoge.
Now that you have rested very well, can you begin to tell me your journey to the city? I want to know about it.
Mama, I know you can't wait.
Hey!
Anyways, there's no problem. The truth is, Okwemo City, where people are boasting about it. Come to city. It's not how it is. They are liars that will die. Mad people. Nothing come out, Baba. Why are you not there? Happen that thing. I'll be forever. Back I am. Happen that thing.
I don't understand. People still make it in the city. I don't understand. People still make it in the city. They still meet up with their greener pastor that they went to look for. Yeah, your sister, Dera, and her husband is a typical example.
Mama, pick up. And I'm
Why are you saying this?
Beg.
What are they?
Yala, Mama. I'll pay for these people.
There's no problem, right?
Your in-law, Desmond, is using charm on there. Yes, I'm about charm.
Hey, you're so much of me, and that's so good.
What do you mean? Mama, you're funny. So God, I'm telling you what. I don't know that went. It's me now. That's not going to be a city. I went. I saw everything. Charm! He tried to use it on me. It did not work. You might come say, when I enter the room, I just cut that. Hey, Yana! Did not penetrate. He tried, but it did not work. So because of that, he became angry. You understand? Anything I do, you say, Asa, he's not it. He's not well. Just against me for no reason. And again, him and I'm the equation. I always say it as it is. You understand? So this man, what he does is always looking at my bonbon. Mama, only name I am a thing. I caught him several. And I told my sister, I said it in his presence. I told them. You understand? Asa, Mama, I'm telling you, even you that is it.
Asa.
Mama, even you that is it. If care is not taking, you'll be looking at your bomb. Shut up.
I am your brother. Talk to me as you want. What do you mean that Desmond is using charm? And there am I.
Yes, it's not only that. Mama, it's not only that. They are extremely rich. Tell you this one for truth. Yes, and your daughter is his treasurer.
It means they are living happily.
This is one evil. That is not the way they should be. Yes, what I am trying to say here is, Mama, we are not getting our rights. Okay, we see our own share for that battle. Yes.
There are this trying. How? That you eat in this house, please.
Ha!
She gives her provision. Food items. Touch it, that crayfish. So what are you talking, Mama? She is trying.
Mama, I dance. I make you can buy all those things. Mama, I'm telling you of the billionaires. As an India, just big go. Check go. I went there and go. So, I buy my sister. Fleet of cars. If you go to mansion. By now, Mama, you're supposed to have your own car. Even if you don't know how to drive. And you're a driver. Yes. Because not you are more that billionaire. Even me, I'm supposed to have my own personal car. No. Do you know how to? Mama, there is driving school now. One thing you do, one drive. That is not true. The thing is, all their country. Stinginess not allowed to do. Answer. Mama,
you went to the city. You went to the city. Stop you from staying back and make your own money.
Because they are evil. You know, my dear, I'm happy. Because she knows that I can overtake them. But it will not end, it will not stop. What God will do in my life, you still do it. Because He will make it. Or if I saw the money, He will make it. Look at the house you're staying. How many years? They cannot paint it. Oh, wickedness, stinginess. Man, that never Asa paint it. Yes. Okay, she paint it.
Paint it.
Then you're not supporting your
Asa, paint it. Chiro,
you're not supporting your
Asa, paint it. Chidera is trying. You don't tell me what to do. I know you must have done something. You sold your bag. Sold all the food items they gave you. Back the money. No, I will be looking at you.
Mama, shush.
Sarah. Do not give that man, you see that man? Do not give him any information or contact of Asa. I don't know the man very well. It is very risky to give details or contact of a former worker to a total stranger. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, madam.
Okay. See this one where you just talk so you know your life for this one. Because if anything happen, a big problem problem.
Well, exactly. But if I later find out that one of you decide to give the man access contact, that person's work in this joint ends. Did you hear me?
Yes, madam.
Good.
But madam, you know say this one where you talk so Ngozi not there here. Where you tell the talk this one, so you go tell Ngozi may she for not come go give her. You know say she not there here now. Where would they do this alignment? So
Sarah, go back to your duties.
Yes,
I know what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Get out.
Please, can you get me water?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. How much?
500.
Okay. Keep the change.
What for?
Okay, I'll go straight to the point. Okay, I need your help. I don't know if you can help me with that dancer's number, her contact. I've forgotten her name. Is it Asa or something? Yeah, I was trying to talk to you, madam, about her, but it seems she doesn't want to discuss her. Please, I need her contact. I promise to tell no one you gave me the contact, please.
I cannot do that though. It's against the rules here. Our workers' contacts are confidential. We don't do that here.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm sorry. My money. Yes. Now get me my balance. Okay?
That's rude.
What's rude? I will not give up. I have to ask the other girl.
Sarah.
Madam, yes, madam.
Do not give that man, you see that man? Do not give him any information or contact of Asa. I don't know the man very well. It is very risky to give details or contact of a former worker to a total stranger. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, madam. Okay. See this one where you just talk so you know your life for this one. Because if anything happen, a big problem problem.
Well, exactly. But if I later find out that one of you decide to give the man access contact, that person's work in this joint ends. Did you hear me?
Yes, madam.
Good.
But madam, you know say this one where you talk so Ngozi not there here. Where you tell the talk this one, so you go tell Ngozi may she for not come go give her. You know say she not there here now. Where would they do this alignment? So
Sarah, go back to your duties.
Yes,
I know what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Get out.
Pursue you, what did happen?
Why you want run? You don't do bad thing.
I not run. I'm out.
Okay, you been just the move.
I just say my exercise. Because it's good for the body.
Well done.
Don't be so like you talk.
What thing you did with that man? What you doing with that man? What did he ask you?
Well, in the find answer number. So madam want me, say me I not give am. In fact, me I not just near am. Me just dey go.
She want me to. Oh. She want me to. That I shouldn't tell the man anything. So, what would you tell him now? What if he comes around?
I tell her say I not get her. So I not give her. Because as I did, so I don't want to enter madam problem. You know all these men, if they don't they find something, and anywhere where they even where they not keep on that they find out they go there, they find out, they find. I said they find out go that side, me not find out come where I did. So me find out go that side.
Well, you know that was harsh. You and I know you have Asa's number. Why didn't you just give it to him? Or what if he wants to help her?
Hey! Odogu! Guinness Book of Helper. World breaking helper. He wants to help you.
Am I Asa? Is it my number you're looking for?
No, now you know who they help now. Now you know the people where they, you know, say na helping zone with this, so you know by their fruit, their face, you they know helper. So I beg. Now you never see call help you. Now you see they follow me, they drag.
Sorry. It's me that came and meet you because if the person no come here, you know for insult me. Don't worry.
See ya. Because they distract me. Helper. What helper? Never help, friend won't help you. The help. Upon not the help now, so you see. Helper.
Yes, hi.
Are you the one who wants to see me?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, I had to trace you to this place.
Why are you desperate in getting Asa's number?
Okay, the thing is, I love her. In fact, I lack the exact words to explain what I feel about her.
Honestly, that's impossible. How can you love someone you barely even know?
I know. It's crazy. Yes, and it might sound funny and all of it, but I love her. I just want to see her to know if she feels the same thing I feel for her. Please do not deny me this favor. I beg you in the name of God.
Okay, so you want me to give you Asa's number, right?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay. That's a difficult part too.
I know, but just help me, please.
No one will hear about this, right?
I promise nobody will hear about it.
You won't mention my name.
I won't. My mouth is sealed.
Okay, 091.
Okay. 091.
33.
091. 33.
13. 2076.
2076. All right. Thank you so much. It's correct, right?
Yeah, sure, it is.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
God bless you.
I heard you're back.
Yes, sir.
And so I decided to come see you.
Anyone I know now, Afro-Guinea is back. I hope all is well.
All is well, and then just want to know if your return to the village is for a short while or you have just come to stay in the village.
I was on I'm going full time.
Hey, Asane.
You understand? To
Asane.
continue how we've been staying.
Asane is back. That means we can do business.
Offerman, go. I can make that business. But I need to reach out to the other members of the group. You understand? Kangwaha, what's up? And again, you can say what level you change.
That won't be problem now. That won't be problem. Anything. Yes.
If I knock you my view, like you just start.
Asa, I'll be expecting to hear from you.
So bad. So,
you may channel give one na joy to be out with some body.
No. I go show now. It's about then. I get well later. Who is this? Oh, okay. How are you, sir? Okay, I don't work that place again. Where I am is very, very far. You cannot come here.
You say?
I need to see you, please.
Umunemle. Hey!
I miss you people too. Also, again, our leader, it's good to have you back.
Hey, honestly, I am happy, proud to see you people again. Can you imagine now? How is life generally? What has been happening?
My sister, don't say that though. It hasn't been easy since you left us. Our effort to succeed without you Asogene wasn't fruitful at all.
It's your good.
I'm telling you the fact though. I'm telling you the fact.
After everything I thought.
We've passed through untold hardships since your travel, but now that you are back, we believe that things will be normal.
Yes, so...
Like you said, everything will be normal.
You can say that again.
Also again, our leader.
I
gonna stop position.
Also again, our leader.
Here gonna message. Hey, go surplus now.
I hope we go carnival.
Mana before then, area of concentration. Oh no, Makwa. This way is can wine.
Are you saying that it can wine now?
On a shake.
Are you not saying shake?
Oh yeah, shake it for me.
It's shaking.
Shake it.
It's
shaking.
shaking.
Shake it.
I can wine it.
Shake it. Now bring it down. Put we will stop every show.
Mama, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm going back from the show.
You're welcome. Thank you, Mama.
How are you?
Yes, Mama, I'm fine.
Mama said you are not fine. Look at your color. Look at you. You're faded. Tell me, I am your mother. What is going on?
Mama, it hasn't been easy at all. Pascal is being owned about 7 months salary. Yes, Mama. Sometimes I don't even have transport money to go to the hospital for my prenatal. Just manage, you know.
Hi. This is so unfortunate. And your sister Chidera has not sent my allowance for so many months now.
Nene, don't worry, okay? I understand. Mama. By the way, where is Asa?
She went out.
Where could she have gone to?
I don't know, my dear. I thought that sending her to the city would change her. But Asa came back worse than the way she was before. Keketa, Usinanku, Ofenunqua, Usinunqua, Ofenanku, Yakoga na Magali Jonjo.
Hey, so Budipa. Mama, don't worry,
And I don't have money. In fact, don't worry. Whenever your sister sends my allowance, because she said she's going to send it in bulk. Once she does that, I will send some money.
I trust you. Baba. I know. Mama, did it. What is it?
You've not been brushing your tongue.
Hey,
I am your mother. I have spray brush. You've not been using paste.
But I'm using sand.
Hey!
Mama, stop now.
That's
not such a crazy. And is there food in the house? I'm hungry.
Yes, I made a yam sauce. But it's for Asa. Don't worry, go and eat. I will make another food for her.
Thank you.
Okay,
give me 9 so I will take it.
No. You are back. You are welcome.
Where are Mama?
Everybody. I'm preparing food, Nai.
Hey.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. How are you doing?
Good.
Okay.
So how did you go?
Fine. It was fine. So fine. My happiness keep increasing on daily basis, which started from you.
Hey, I have good news for you.
Good news, Ozokwa? What kind of good news do you have for me?
Did you hear the town crier announcement last night concerning Uzondo's joint?
Oh, yes. The town crier's announcement concerning Uzondo's joint.
Yes.
I'm aware. Okay. It has to do with the sales bonanza or something. You drink 4 bottles and you pay for just 3.
Yes.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
I know. I heard about it. Just that I am not interested. I am not interested any longer.
Why sudden hatred about the Uzondo's joint?
No, it is not a hatred. Don't say that. I'm not interested because formerly I used to frequent Uzondo's joint. You know, I used to frequent the joint. But that was when I lost happiness in my home. Yeah. But now that I have more than happiness in my home, I get whatever that keeps me happy I can get with you in my home. Why do I need a joint? I don't need a joint. I also understand Uzondo was, in fact, his plan is to organize the bonanza so he can reintroduce Alsa's dancing group, which I have told you initially I am not interested.
You don't know how happy I am. In fact, Nai, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I am so proud of you.
It's something with me. You made it possible.
Okay.
Yes, you made it possible. The same you that drove me away from the house, brought me back home. Okay, you see, there is this proverb that goes like this. A bird that destroys with its beak can equally construct with that same beak. A woman can make a home peaceful, conducive for a man. You know, paradise on earth. A woman can make a home hell on earth. But not in your case. You made my home paradise on earth.
Thank you so much. Nato you'll be my husband. You will continue to marry me. Marry me. Honestly.
I will continue to marry you in this world first, till the end of this world. Rounding it up. When we come again in the next world, I'm
so thank you so much.
Wow! Hey! See who we have here. Asa and Mama. Look where Harry welcome. Mama, come and see that place.
Asa, you are welcome. It's good to see you.
Asa, Mama, come and join us. Asa.
And join you. And eating this your poison. Mama, no adults in America. What do you say? Make I can't eat for water soup with you. No meat, no vegetable, no nothing. But there is meat though. Hey. Look at just look at what you've done, my sister. Someone that was fair is now dark overnight. Children are going up with this man. But you will this man off. But I bought this man off. I'm waiting for this very man. This is one teacher. Don't I go fire you.
That's right, it wasn't my fault. Things are not going well. For now, things are not going well. But I know you.
Papa love me. Him and Nigeria go give a belly. Biko. Eh? I will beat you.
Asa, please don't insult me. Biko, Mama will be out.
Ma. Oko, ma. What kind of rubbish is this? Mama, you are. No, you are. Eh, I go like my sister. Eh?
If you are taking care of her, what is nonsense would have happened? This is one way Diego wouldn't have impregnated her. One way Diego come. Let look at what is going on. You have this palliative.
Fast down. Please, eh? This is 30,000. No? I was able to get the money because my son-in-law, this month, sent my allowance of 50,000 naira. So, money, please. You know you've not done anything on Massey's head. Eh? I'm doing this because of my daughter. Okay, look at the soup you are eating. Eh? There's vegetable in the market. This is really season. Go to the market, get enough vegetable, get some walode. Eh? I don't know what is wrong with you. You, when you are going to teach others, use the money they pay you, get fruits. You know, you see, you will see it at Apple is very cheap. Get guava, orange, pawpaw, just name it. Because these are what pregnant women eat. Eh? You need to deliver a healthy baby, but not with this watery soup. Yeah. Get vegetable, massive. That little money, like now, you can use small money. You might get a vegetable. Thank you. I said about one people. Please, we are going.
Mama, be keep up next time. Take provision.
Maybe the provision for one way. You think what provision? One that will fire with provision. Die, you will not bring it. Provision and go. You only like the provision. You rather.
Mama, that provision, no.
Provision. Since you like poverty, die in poverty.
You will die there.
Die in poverty.
You say you still do something and I think you still do.
Thank you for the food and your great hospitality.
It's nothing. That one is just small. I didn't even do anything.
But I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ngwano, you are welcome. Oh. Hey, you said if I follow you outside that, and when you chegwam, there's something you want to tell me.
Yes.
Ngwano.
I love you.
Hey.
I just need you to give me a little opportunity to show you how much I love you. To prove my love to you. Please.
Just like that. Frank, I won't know to her now. You know, I hardly know you. I don't even know much things about you. And you are talking about love.
Oh, yes. You know, the very first day I set my eyes on you, I knew you're the one for me.
Ezioku.
Yes. Through your cheerful songs and dance, you've been able to stir up some dead emotions in me.
Ezioku.
Yes.
Hey.
Honestly, I come to that bar to drink away my sorrows.
Oh.
But the sight of you always gives me joy. Please, Asa. I know we don't know each other very well. But a little opportunity, a little time. Just give us that time to know each other very well. Please. I am not asking for too much, am I?
Yes, you are. You are asking for too much. How can you just cheap at an emendum like that? I'll talk one more. But I've heard what you said. I don't go me.
Okay. Does that mean you've accepted?
Ha! Okay, say may accept. But I will have to think and rethink and overthink and, you know, come balance.
Okay, fine. I'll give you some time to think.
It's what you
just think about it.
Of course.
But don't keep me waiting, please.
There's no problem. Okay now.
All right.
That's all, okay?
No, that's not all. I'd like us to take a walk around the village. Explore your village a little. That's if you don't mind.
Okay, I have to take permission from my mother first.
Oh.
Yes, so let me just go and tell her. Eh?
I have a surprise for you.
Ah, another one?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Huh?
For you.
Everything?
Everything.
Hey! Look what I saw again.
2 bags of rice, noodles and custard. For you, your mom, everyone, yes.
I told these people that it's me that will bring that breakthrough in this house.
Yes.
Yes. 2
Yes.
bags of rice.
Calm down. So please, could you get someone to help me bring them down?
Of course.
All right.
Come on.
All right.
I'm coming.
Hey!
You're welcome.
Thanks very much. I'm starving. I mean, honestly, I'm starving. Do you have anything for me?
I didn't prepare anything. Are you not supposed to get yourself food outside on your way home?
Babe, what are you saying? You're my wife. It is part of your responsibility to make sure there is food in the house. Would you lack money for stuff? Just mention it. How long are we going to continue to buy food or eat out?
Enough. Enough of these lectures, please. It's a good thing you know I am your wife and not your slave. Listen, it's high time you understand you keep buying food outside. Else you starve, and I do not care about that. Better still, just employ yourself a chef who will help satisfy those stomach of yours. Because the only thing you care in this house is food. Care about me. How I'm feeling, how I'm faring as your wife, all you care about is food. Look, I am tired of all this, okay? Don't just come and spoil my mood. All you do in this house is come in and spoil my mood whenever you see me happy. My happiness is your sadness, and I won't take it. Excuse me.
Is it wrong to get married? What's my offense? I mean, what have I done wrong? I have provided everything. I make sure she lacks nothing in this house. Huh. Baby, you're welcome.
Thanks.
How was your day? No need to ask. I can see you're stressed out. My sweet husband. Baby, guess what?
What?
I'm making your favorite. And also have a surprise for you.
Surprise?
Surprise. Just wait. Wait. I got an appetizer for you, you know, before the food will be ready. Come on, come. Babe, come on.
Me too. You're home, baby. Yeah. To feel comfortable. Come on, eat, baby.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Babe.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, baby. Okay, I know I haven't been a good wife to you. I know I haven't shown you love and care. Baby, see, I'm sorry, okay? I'm so sorry for all those misunderstandings. Henceforth, no more quarrels, no more fighting, okay? I want us to live like one happy family. Promise.
That's what I've always wanted.
Yeah, me too. Just that sometimes parental pressure weighs me down, baby. You know, it bothers me to know that I can't help my family whenever they are in need. Baby, it breaks me down. Baby, see, please. Can you help me sort this one for my family? Just this one, just this last one. I won't bother you again.
Wait, what is it this time?
My parents, they need 2 million naira. Just 2 million naira to sort things out, baby.
2 million naira?
Yeah.
What do they need such amount of money for?
Baby, I don't know. And I didn't ask them. You don't expect me to be questioning them just because of 2 million naira. I don't know why you query me each time I beg you for help. Small money that you can just put on in your pocket and cash out, baby.
It's fine. It's okay.
You just want me...
Babe, please. It's just that it's not up to two weeks. I sent them same amount, 2 million naira. So it wouldn't be bad to ask for the need such amount of money.
Maybe I know, but I didn't ask them. This is something you can do comfortably. Mom, you just want me to keep begging you. Are you giving me or you don't want to give me, baby? Let me know. You have to be.
It's fine. I'll give you the money.
You're going to give me the money, baby?
Yes.
Baby, are you sure you're going to give me? Oh, baby, you're just too sweet. You're the sweetest and the sweetest husband, baby. I love you so much. Thank you.
I love you too.
Come on. This is nice. You like it?
Yeah, I love it.
You need more of this. You need more of this. You know what? You need more of this. Thank you, baby.
What do you think you're doing?
And who is this girl that is sending you messages, making you laugh like a madman?
Can I have my phone? It's not because of any girl.
Really? You're a liar. You're a big liar. Frank, what do you take me for? A fool? Do you think I'm a mumu or what? What do you take me for? A stupid person who can't read or what? Well, you won't have this phone until you tell me who the girl is. He doesn't even have a shame. Just imagine. Laughing like a stupid man. It's not a girl. It's not about a girl. It's about your landlord. Men. Men will stain your white. They will rub you in the mud. Men. Hey! Eh? It's not about a girl. Nonsense. Come and take this phone now. Come and have it. Until you explain who this girl is, you won't have peace in this house. In this house. Oh. Hello, baby. Yeah, baby. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to have called you before now. I'm so sorry, okay? Hey, of course, you know I had you. And I missed you too. Alright, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let's do this later, alright. Take care, bye.
Who was that?
Who was who?
I mean, the person you're talking to in such romantic tone.
Wonders, they say, will never cease to end. Frank, am I in bondage in this house? Are you telling me I'm not free to make calls in peace without you intruding, eh? Who is the person you are talking romantically? No, now. I'll go and carry a frog and put inside my voice so I will talk coherently before you know that I'm not talking to someone just like you. You think everybody cheats like you? Who is the person you are talking to with a romantic voice? You think?
Give me my phone.
Have it. Excuse me.
Amanda! Amanda!
Hello, Desmond, my guy. I'm actually on my way to Secretariat to submit the proposal. Hope all is well. Oh yes, are you sure all is well? Okay, I'll meet you up there. Bye.
My love, thank you so much. What would I have done without you? Absolutely nothing.
It's okay. You don't have to thank me, okay?
Yeah, I know.
We are one after all.
I know. I wonder when this whole entire drama will end.
Soon, okay? Soon.
Hi, babe.
Soon, don't worry.
What's up?
My love.
What's up? You never told me you were coming out for shopping or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to disturb you.
Okay, and who is he?
Oh, he's my cousin. Yeah.
Oh, I never met him. What's up, bro?
Nice meeting you. Nice to meet you.
All right. I have to quickly get to the house, pick up the proposal. I need to submit it immediately.
It's okay, baby.
Yeah, I actually saw your car. That's why I stopped.
Everything is fine. I was just trying to, with my cousin. Yeah.
All right, no problem. Have fun. Okay, bro. Take care. You too.
All right, take care, baby. Bye, baby.
You see the reason I want all this nonsense to end. I can't take this no longer.
Just give me some time, Victor.
Give you some time. I've been giving you time and you're not.
Victor, I will fix this. You don't need to walk out on me. Victor! Victor!
Baby, I'm so sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry. Baby. Baby, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please.
Why did you cheat on me?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. My heart, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What? Have I not given you as my wife? What have I done to deserve this? Tell me.
No, baby. I don't deserve your forgiveness. I don't deserve it.
Even if you decide to send me back to my parents, it's justified. Maybe I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's the devil's work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The devil pushed me. The devil pushed me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Devo. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Maybe. I'm sorry.
But please don't do this.
I promise you, I won't do it again. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here's my sweetheart. Come, baby.
How are you?
You look cute as always.
My angel.
My love.
My moon.
My star.
You're my everything.
And you're my all things. You're so sweet, baby.
I am off to work. I'll see you later, okay?
Not so fast. I made you a special meal this morning, breakfast.
Oh, wow. You see why I love you?
And I love you too.
You're beautiful.
Thank you, baby. And you're the most handsome man I've seen.
Okay, I will eat the food. Just on one condition.
Condition?
Yes.
And what's that?
That you sit beside me while I do justice to the food.
Just that?
Yes.
That's not a problem. Let's go. Baby, you're funny. Here's your spoon, baby.
You're alright.
I made this specially for you, like, you will love it.
Wow. This looks sumptuous.
Of course it should. I made it specially for you.
Have you said why I love you?
And I love you more.
You are the most beautiful.
Thank you, baby. And you're the most handsome man. The most handsome. Come on, baby, eat.
I love you.
I love you more.
Do you really love me?
Of course, baby. I love you. You're my husband, okay? Come on, baby, eat. I made this for you. Eat your food.
Alright. Okay. Go ahead. You first?
Baby,
I prepared this for you.
Babe, go ahead.
No, baby, I can't eat it because this is for you. I made it for you. Go ahead. Come on, eat. What is it?
Why do you want to kill me?
I don't understand. Kill you? How?
Amanda, you poisoned this food. Oh.
Frank, I don't like this.
You're surprised how I got to know?
You're accusing me now, and I don't like it.
Listen, I have CCTV cameras all around this house. I installed them the moment I started suspecting you.
You mean you installed CCTV cameras in this house without telling me your wife?
Amanda, how could you be this wicked? How could you be this mean? What have I done? What exactly did I do to you that you want my life? I have given you everything. All that you wanted. Why are you doing this? Why?
Baby, it's all your fault. You never make out time for me. You're always busy with your work. You leave every day very early, then you come back late at night. You don't give me time. You don't show me enough love, baby.
Amanda, what other love do you want? I caught you with the same man you claimed to be your cousin in the hotel. Amanda, I forgave you. I did not hold it against you. And now, you want to cut my life short. Why?
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about Victor. I'm sorry about everything.
Now listen to me. Go inside. Pack your things and leave my house.
I know I lied to you about Victor. I'm sorry. Victor is my cousin. He's my boyfriend. But it's the devil's work now. Hey, Victor. Victor, you finished me.
Amanda, you are an ingrate. I picked you from the gutters and I gave you life. So this is how you want to pay me back?
No, baby, I'm sorry.
This is how you want to pay me back? Go inside and pack your things. Pack your things.
Victor has finished.
I still want to be called a murderer.
Victor has finished me. Victor and the devil has finished me.
Go please and leave my house!
Baby, I'm sorry, please. Baby, please, no. Baby, sorry. Help, Victor, the devil, Victor.
So that's how my marriage with Amanda ended. We went our separate ways after our divorce.
Hey! Yeah, me brother. Something really happened to you. Eh? Hey! You really passed through a lot. Says you okay?
Yeah.
Chai!
You know, I always come to that bar to drink away my sorrows and calm my nerves.
Chai.
And that was until I met you.
Charles.
And you know the rest of the story.
Hey! Ibu okay. Because it's not everybody that this kind of thing will hit and the person will still have the morale. As in, you still have the strength to pull up. Ajam Geke, Ibu is okay. Ibu G3.
Asa, you are the reason for my new life.
Izioko.
Yes.
Hey!
And I want to ask you this.
Can you?
Could you be my wife? I mean the mother of my unborn children.
Me?
Yes.
That's again.
I love you.
Hey!
And I want you to be my wife.
Izioko. Frank. Hey. The thing is, nobody has ever told me this kind of thing in my entire life. It's the first time I'm hearing it, and I know. I'll have to think about it. Biko, come chair. Come mama, mam give me Biko.
I really love you.
Izioko.
Yes. Honestly.
Hey.
But it's fine. I'll give you time to think about it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Let's go to the car. Let's walk to the car. I guess I have to.
Oh, we should dance to the car.
Asa.
I should dance to the car.
It's okay. Come.
I don't come back from rain. Me, I don't go so far. I don't go back for bread. God of miracle, you be my papa. God of miracle, you're my papa. God of miracle, you're my papa. God of miracle, you're my papa. God of miracle, hey, hey, God, you're so good. You're so good to me, Lord. Amen. But I thank you for everything. Amen. Everything you have done for me. Hey.
Wait. Why are you this happy?
Nee, you won't understand.
Make me understand.
You won't understand what God has done for me. Hey. 7 months salary that owing us has been paid by the government.
Ezioku.
Hey. Hey, God, you are so good.
Wait.
No. Hey.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. No, that is not enough.
What again?
There is still good news. I have been promoted. Your husband has been promoted.
Promotion. The living God!
Hallelujah!
Our God is good.
All the time.
All the time.
Our Lord is good.
Right. So good.
Good, my husband. Do you know what you do for me now? In fact, let's go in and dress up. We're going to shopping. Right away.
Shopping.
Can I go to go? I got to go. I got to go. Shopping. I got to go.
Chineke, you know. Husband, come. Let's go inside.
All the time.
What is wrong with that? Where is she? Babe, what is it?
I'm having a headache and fever.
Should I take you to the hospital?
No, it's nothing serious. But I think I need to get to the village this weekend.
Why? What happened?
I saw Mama in a dream and she didn't look happy. At least let me see how she's faring.
Oh. I told you whenever you're ready to go to the village, and if I'm free, I'll go with you.
Dad, I'd love to see the village.
That's not a problem. It's okay. So can someone smile for me now? I don't like those frowning faces. Good.
The money we have been waiting for has arrived. So we go and tell Mama to inform your people about our traditional marriage.
Hey! Odim kanala Iyoma chukwu nemere mo Onyo mere kari onya uweri aka yenu. Hey! I can't believe this will happen so soon.
If we're going to there is no impossibility with God.
Exactly.
With our God, everything is possible. Huh?
Exactly. So when are we going to see Mama?
And when you're on the channel, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. What's the problem now? The problem is where to spend the money.
Money. Money is
That's our problem now. You have to spend the money.
My baby is relaxed.
Oh, the baby is relaxed.
Before the baby was kicking me, but now.
Hey, yeah, the baby is sleeping now. Ego maka.
Hey! You are welcome.
Mama.
Can you give me a Susie?
Mama. Mama.
Hey! Hey! The one of my granddaughter! Kachi! You've grown up. Huh?
Mama, didn't I tell you?
Nice meeting you too. My dear, how are you? How is your husband?
He's fine.
Hey!
You will send me with this.
Oh! Help me to carry it. Hey!
Mama,
hey,
where is Asa that I don't want to open the gate?
Asa? Since the friend visited, she hardly stays at home.
Friend? Which friend?
Don't worry, someday you will see the person. Let's go. The friend came from the city. The man is a nice man. The day he came here, hey!
What happened?
Don't worry, we'll just later. Oh. Let's go inside and sit.
Papa, meet my friend. Her name is Asa. Asa, my father.
Mwam, my daughter, you are welcome to my house.
Thank you, Papa.
My son made a good choice in you. Like that Amanda, that is like a wild animal.
Papa, I did not tell you anything. I did not tell you anything, no.
Mwam, Gemunti, Frank, my son, listen to me. One of the adages says, what an elder sits and sees, a child, even if he climbs on an iroko tree, he won't be able to see.
Yeah. You're right.
Your friend has accepted us as a family. My son, she will make a good wife.
Thank you, Papa.
Mwam,
Papa.
once again, my daughter, you are welcome to this family. Please make yourself comfortable.
Yes, Papa.
Papa has said it all. Make yourself comfortable. All right? What do you want? Should I take you around, or I should get you something to drink or eat?
Come nature.
Chidera, it's my pleasure to meet you.
You're welcome.
Well, Mama, Mercy and I will be performing our conjugal rites soon.
Hey! It's your fault.
Yes. So we want you all to honor us with your presence.
Presence.
Yes.
What are you saying? Are you inviting me to my daughter's wine carrying? Get me from my house.
I am
the mother of the day that day. I will be the mother of the day. Hey!
Mama.
I will dance like nobody. Hey! So we are now in-laws.
Congratulations to you, bro.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mama, I'll be coming by next weekend with some of my kinsmen to collect the list for the marriage rights.
Hey! That won't be a problem. I will get across to them.
Yes. Please.
Whatever they say will be related to you.
Okay, no
Yes.
problem. Thank you.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Hey! Hey!
Thank you. Let's go and check.
Which fashion? Hey! Don't allow her to be wearing this.
Having been with you for some time, you know, but now I have come to this conclusion.
What's your conclusion?
Adigum ready. Let's tell Wanini.
Wait. Asa, are you trying to say that you've accepted to marry me?
Yes, on your.
Wow! Thank you so much. Yeah, yes. You know, I am happy. Yes. Now we can go ahead to tell everyone.
Yes.
Go to your village,
Yes.
see your people,
Yes.
and
Tell
we'll perform
everybody.
all marriage rites.
Right, okay.
Yes. And I can't wait to be your hubby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chai.
I love you.
I love you too. Do you know why you're my phone can't get me after all.
People have seen it now.
So our own has finally come. My wedding has come. Hey! Are you serious? I'm more than serious.
Congrats.
So that's why I called you people here. So people will help me in arrange, make sure everything goes well in the planning and everything. Oh?
Asa, I'm so happy for you. Do you know what? I promise not to disappoint you. I'll go and inform other members of our group. We'll be there live and direct. It's you, it's we now. I'm so getting it.
Yeah, we
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, we
You say what?
You said what?
That day will be
on the You're not going to see now.
there.
So you people should know what to do, eh?
Don't
so
worry.
that's what I celebrate.
We are with you. We are with
Yeah,
you.
we be me.
Come on.
Pastor.
Good day, man.
Good day. You're welcome. Let's go inside.
No. I don't have time to wait. Sorry, I brought some invitation card for you to share to your relatives and your friends.
Hey, that's thoughtful of you. Hey, this card is so organized.
Thank you, ma.
Well organized and beautiful.
Thank you, ma.
Hey, thank you, my dear. Won't you come in?
No.
Manozo.
Mama Manozo. I have lots of appointments to catch up with. So I'll be on my way.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I wish you luck, my dear.
Okay, ma.
Send my regards.
She'll be here.
Okay. Hey, Eloy. The God that sees me. The God that knows me. Okay. My 2 daughters are getting married at the same time, the same period. Hey! You say that what prayer brings, prayer keeps. Nena come. Hey! Ewe! Odigo nyegi na ya sachieze Jilovam eze idiebube ahagi jureni gwe juwao.
My love, every arrangement has been made. Honestly, I'm happy that our dream of being a couple is becoming a reality.
Izioku, hey, I can't wait to call you my king.
You have always been my queen, and you will continue to be my queen. I can't wait to have you in my arms.
My king to be.
Yes.
Lest I forget, I sent invitation to my musical troops.
Wow.
The one in the city and in the village. So that day.
Wow, I am glad to hear that. You know, they will definitely add color to the occasion. That's so thoughtful of you.
See
why I love you? You are proactive.
Hey, proactive.
You think in advance.
Okay.
Okay, just, you know Papa is not around, so give me a kiss.
Hey,
give me a kiss now. Papa is not here.
People will see us.
No, you know,
somebody's peeping.
Nobody's just
My dear, the level of preparation I'm seeing. Hey, this marriage is going to be talk of town.
My sister, it is going to be double blessing for Ogechi and their mother.
My dear, you can say that again. Imagine Asa Ogene, common dancer, getting married.
My sister, and I heard her husband is very wealthy. And in fact, ask me for them if we're gonna give me.
Hey!
That is why it is no good to undermine anybody. Because it's only God that bless.
You are right.
Hey!
I believe it.
My sister, you see that wedding? I am already there.
It's not already there.
Me,
I'm there, live and direct.
To witness everything. Everything will happen in this my 2 hours.
Come on, dancer.
My dear, that is life. It will not pass me.
I will see it myself.
My sister.
Imagine come on, dancer. Life. Hey.
Say no one knows.
Yes.
Without wasting much time, let me hand over the mic to the right person to say the right things.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Today is remarkable. It is remarkable because our two daughters, Asa Ude and Umasi Ude, are getting married. A very happy day. Now, my daughters, take these drinks to the husbands asking your hands in marriage. Show us your husband. Prayer. It is well with you. The Almighty God will bless this union with male and female children. God will give you long life, good health, and prosperity. Your children will be pride of the nation. And God will bless you abundantly. You are blessed.
Ana